And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, everybody. This week we are in with middle-aged Xibalba. Hopefully we will have a good time with our frog friends, the Mooch, and our bat friends, the Zabulbans. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. This is going to be a very smooth stream with a very strong nation. No problems on this horizon. Viewing here is the pretender that I'm going to go with tonight, unless somebody drastically changes my mind in the next 5 minutes. But we are mainly focused here on just making our sacreds good blocker units, and otherwise just having some magic variety with an eye to being able to do some air stuff and summon in gnomes, possibly. Gnomes would give us some nice buffing ability that we're going to struggle with a little bit with our native roster. So that is the current plan. Kind of a weird little build here. Mainly idea is we're going to be underground and underwater, so that heat 3 is not going to really affect us overly much. Good magic so that we can do research. Let me check in with chat here. I see we were taking bets on how many people are going to get got by the crossbows, and maybe we'll get lucky and no one will recruit crossbows. That's the plan, right? Yeah, hats, man. Who didn't know that hats were so darn important? Catch up on what other people are saying. I see a whole bunch of people. Axe, Absdrew, Zexries, Kirik, welcome in, welcome in. I'm also looking for who my prof is going to be tonight. Andre, good to see you. 512, welcome back in. CB, good evening, good evening. And bruh with the gifted membership. Thank you very much, bruh. Much appreciated. That one went off to Mauser Etten. Congratulations, Mauser Etten. Today is the day of my birth. As a thank you for streaming more than a year, I'm gonna guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. Well, thank you very much, bruh, and happy birthday, man. I hope it goes really well for you. Just a spry young age, I am sure. Not the collection of the old folk home that we normally have around here, self included. Yeah, happy birthday. And Slice the Elder, good to see you, man. It has the things that have been going on for you been going okay? Without getting into specifics there if you don't want to. Shiki, congratulations on that gifted sub. Welcome in. Justin Stell, good evening, good evening. Tamosha, Pirik with the gifted membership to Justin Stell. Well, there you go. A very generous stream today. Thank you, guys. I feel extra old, long week. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. As I've mentioned a few times lately, I'm in my busy season until about mid-June, and I'm just in the grind of it, as it were. A lot of people saying happy birthday to bruh. Again, happy birthday, man. Thank you again. So generous, he gives out gifts at his own birthday party. Andre gifting a membership to Ditchwalker. Welcome in, Ditchwalker. Thank you very much, Andre. Next week is huge, the final testing. I hope it goes well, man. I hope it goes well. Abby with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. 2, Brandon Osterman, Flair SN, Marcel, Vox Mortis, Nasir Budiman. Welcome to all those new channel members. On the channel, if you are a channel member, you of course have access to the members first videos. Right now we have Middle Age Cerulean, which will be next week's stream. And going up this weekend will be Yis, or Wise, or however I need to go double check the pronunciation so people don't make fun of me and bully me in the comment section. Should be a pretty fun one. The spry age of 21. That takes me back. Bruh single-handedly lowering the average age of channel members. Thank you very much, bruh. Babs is late. Not late. I arrive exactly when I mean to. I think you need to refresh your stream there, Axe. Abby with another 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, man. You are really generous tonight. Thank you to everyone again. To Papega Sit, to Eek the Tat, Jonathan Davis, Mole Man, and Hello World. Welcome in, welcome in. Babel is live. That is true. I mean, at least last I checked, I'm alive. Not by as much as you'd think, Slice. Yeah, of course, Abby. No worries there, man. And as always, you know, I appreciate the generosity from everyone, but of course, take care of yourself and yours first. I will survive, as the famous song goes. But again, much appreciated. Thank you, everyone. Bourbon and cornflakes, the breakfast of champions, truly. Okay. Let's get moving a little bit. I think I've given people some time there. All right, we have Jingle the Serpent King. Long may he slither. Hopefully he will go rather well tonight. We are gonna make our world. We're gonna do our twirling seas. For us tonight, we are gonna do one cave. Hopefully we get something interesting. Our middle-age Xibalba. M.A. Forgot to add stream to that. Oh no. I need to go in and clean up my saved games. It's getting rather ridiculous. I have everything saved basically that we have done in Middle Age, and the list is getting rather long. Okay, we are going to go with our normal difficult AI. We are mostly going to have land nations. I think I will force, yeah, let's force one water nation. We ourselves are going to be Xibalba. I do think I want to put somebody in here who can be underground. If we don't get somebody underground, there's a decent chance we might win without having to do too much if we get lucky on thrones. Does anybody have a passionate argument for one over the other? Let's see here. Agartha with the underground start. Perrine can get there. Who else? Really not that many in Middle Age. Thinking maybe we go Agartha. It could be pretty interesting. Mickland? Could do Mickland. Check in Abyssia? We could do Abyssia. Do you guys... Abyssia or Agartha? Which one do you think would be more interesting? I'll give you guys a second. I think some people may be a little bit behind tonight on the chat time here. A couple of Abyssia votes. Man, you guys just want me to watch me suffer. One vote for the Wormy Boys. Appreciate you, Andre. Okay, it does sound like most people are voting for Abyssia. We can do that. We haven't seen them in a hot while, no pun intended. And we'll just leave the rest up to fate. You know, maybe we'll get more, maybe we won't. It'll be a hot cave. Marignon because of suffering. I love how Marignon has become the actual villain of Middle Age rather than Urmor or anybody else. Cooked froggies. All right, let's go ahead and go with that. Embrace the French. Okay, Xibalba itself, better than it was in 5, I have a feeling. But still, no hats. Feels real bad, man. Feels real bad. And even though I like our baddie boys, a stone lance with no armor, oof, oof. That's a thing that exists. All right, for pretenders, as mentioned, we are going to go with Jingo here. He has his larger and regeneration, mainly focused in on getting those mooch sacreds as good as possible. They're pretty good blockers. They do have magic weapons. They bonk real good. And these guys will give our mages plenty of cover. And our mages hopefully will be doing most of the work. We shall see. Welcome in, buddy. We're going to allow renaming. We're going to go with our standard settings for thrones. 10 points to win. We'll have 5, 5, and 3. And let's generate that up and see how we do. Sounds like most people have liked the new sound. I'm quite impressed with this. We had a update to the mic software I use from Elgato, and I was able to move off of the NVIDIA Broadcast, which I had been using for just my audio cleanup, into their voice focus. I'm very impressed with it, I have to be honest. The only thing I don't really like about it is it doesn't like when I hem and haw, like doesn't do that very well. It cuts it off weird, but maybe that's just more impetus for me to practice not making all those weird sounds. Learn to actually be able to talk for probably be a useful skill. Frog legs are really good, to be fair. I have heard that. I have never partaken. My only comment about the birthday celebration things is never give in to peer pressure. That's all I got to say about that. Do what you're going to do. Take the opinions of others, but don't let them make your mind up for you. Unless you hate money. Now it's time to dominionize. That's right. How many turns did you miss? 0 turns. 0 turns. We're only like 10 minutes into a Babel stream and we're already starting. I'm like speed running tonight, guys. Get our candles turned on. Get our map move turned on. You know, one thing I have to say really hurts map movement. Why are our bats limited in their movement in the cave? That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like the Xibalban bats should have a special trait where they get full fly speed underground. That just seems a little sad to me that we do not get that. All right, we will put our scout on retreat. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connections. We have a couple exits nearby. We have a lot of exits nearby. Cave looks a little small, but I doubt this is the whole thing. We will probably see some more once we move out. How's the surface looking? We do not have anyone close enough to see above. I wouldn't mind getting above, especially on like a coastal province that we could jump into the water really quickly. This has our Dominion, so I think I'm going to scout that first. That will be the easiest fight, without any info at least. Starting army exists. We have some dart throwers and we have some obsidian club users. So that is what that is. Merc-wise, we have the bowmen. No dark vision. They're not going to be particularly great underground. I don't think we're going to do that. I think we will grab our baddie boys. Remember that we are limited to 15 per month per province. So I'll grab my 15 here. They can do some attack rear stuff. My Woo-Mooch is our sacred. Remember, he is enlarged here, so these stats are inflated. No pun intended. But yeah, man, if only these guys were smart enough to put a hat on. We will get eaten alive by crossbows if we do go up against somebody. These are likely to be the largest thing on the field, so they're pretty easy to target. Not that you have much trouble targeting a front line with crossbows, but could be pretty painful, especially before we get that regen up where we're getting the +4 per turn. So nice little bonkers, though. 12 attack is not bad. 26 magic slashing damage is not bad. And we are not wearing iron, so we are weapons free if we want to do some rust stuff, which we very well might try to do. Starting... Yeah, we do not have enough resources, but we will once we conquer some territory. I don't hate that. Let's do that. And then up here, we're going to make our starting guy our prophet. So I don't really need this guy to help with that, but this would also be somebody who could ferry troops around for us. We won't need that turn 1. This is probably going to be our main researcher. They are ridiculously cheap at 56 gold per year for 11 research. They're not going to be as quick as some of our other ones. This would be 17. However, we're paying almost 10 for 1 research, so still efficient, still fine. These guys are nice in that we could do some rusty type stuff if we wanted to. As usual, I'm just not the biggest fan of wide pathing, so it kind of is what it is. 405 is rather pricey. We have our Kamazots, amazing little mages here. We're definitely going to want to be getting some of these in. We have our assassins. We're not going to do any assassin expansion, at least not yet. We'll see what's around us. These guys actually can do some decent work against things. Little caveman dudes aren't too bad. We'll see. We'll see. And of course, our big boy, the Macabres, very nice mages, but we're not going to start with anything particularly great that they can do. So we're probably not going to be looking at getting those early. So let's go efficient, and we'll grab some efficient research here. We catch up on chat. Chat's just flying by me here. With that all being said, let's grab that in there. And then these are actually the ones I'm going to generally prefer to be recruiting. Right now we have a bunch of these guys. Speed 8. Okay, this is the same speed. Oh, we're out of resources. More bats? No, this is fine. That's fine for our starting army. We'll see how we do there. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. I'm actually friends with one of the premier middle-aged Xibalban multiplayer players. Oh, there you go. Catching up on chat, sorry. It was zipping by me there. If I end up setting up a small blood economy, what are you going to go for with our low-end blood summons? Generally speaking, I do struggle to get a lot of blood on this nation. I think early on, if we could find things that have dark power, those would be the best. I believe fiends have some dark vision. Yeah, fiends of darkness. That would probably be what I'd go with, assuming that we still have need of it. I'm not going to rush for blood unless something out of the ordinary happens. So, yeah, that's the plan. I really hope we don't need to mess with them. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you're talking people that spawned in. I could pull that screen up again. Okay, magic-wise, we started with alteration and a half, construction and a half, thaumaturgy 1. I'm kind of thinking tonight we're going to do some enchantment rushing. Not only can we use Horde of Skeletons pretty efficiently with our Kamazots, I would also like to be able to do Quagmire. All units without Swamp Survival get -1 attack, -1 defense, +2 encumbrance, and -20% combat speed. This really helps us out. We don't take any of those penalties. The lowering combat speed's very helpful. Our main chaff units only have 8 speed, so this will bring humans down to our speed and give them some more penalties. This would stack with the lack of dark vision if we're fighting surface dwellers down here. So that could be pretty handy. Other things, the giant strength isn't terrible. Weapons of sharpness is not terrible. We do have 4 air on our pretender, so we could do some air stuff, although the low-end things here are kind of whatever. Beyond that, construction's not terrible either. I do like construction for if we are going to use our sacred assassins. They really benefit from getting a couple things out of that. If we could give them a jar of or a flask of holy water and bless themselves, they'll get regeneration, which helps them out a ton. Being larger is also not a terrible assassin bless. Probably not going to have enough air income to do Alquils. We could do several of the tier or the level 5 boosters. That wouldn't be too bad. Rust is another one I'm very interested in using tonight. Something we don't normally do. Where are you, my rusties? That your alteration. Am I crazy? Rustmiss, here we are. Evo 2. So, nice large area of effect. Nice lingering cloud. I don't think I'm going to rush this, but I would like to nab that relatively early. Maybe for our first war. Thaumaturgy. We get several of our nation-specific spells from that. And these aren't the worst ever. Just being able to give people limps. Just being able to curse people. These are okay. They're okay. Is this also the bleedy? Yeah. No, that's just the bad luck. Yeah, our bleedy one's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Not bad. This is really nice. A lot of units really struggle to stop profuse bleeding. This could be really deadly. This could be really, really deadly. That does give me a little bit of incentive to go Blood 2 once we actually start rolling some Blood Mages. It's unfortunate we don't just have a Blood 1. I would absolutely love it if we find a Blood 1 indie tonight and they could just spam Break the First Soul. Odds of that are pretty low. Those are pretty rare, but who knows? Maybe, maybe. I think we're going to go Construction 3 because we're already kind of so close. And then we have Alt 1. We could just go 2 because we're already halfway there. And I think we're going to go Enchant 5. And then we'll probably need some Conjuration. I may very well change my mind there. We also have... Okay, so we rolled in Phlegra. We haven't seen them in a while. That could be pretty painful for us. We have Pythium. Looks like they took a Trinity for their god. Abyssia, which we knew. Us. Vanheim and Yis. Or Weiss. I'm going to have to look up the exact way to say that. Put your pronunciation guides in chat now, and I can butcher them. Okay, you are going to become our prophet right away. And I need to figure out who our prophet is. I was looking at the beginning, and then I got sidetracked. 512, I'm pretty sure has had one. Absdrew, I know has had one. Shiki. I don't believe Shiki has been a prophet before. If you have, let me know, but I do not recognize that one. And Justin Steele is on deck to die. I mean, be prophet next. Okay, got that all set up. We looked at the mercenaries, we looked at magic, we looked at the people who we brought in. Is what people are saying. Or yeesh. I love when you ask for pronunciation help and you get 5 different pronunciations. Oh, yes. Rovsi with the true answer. Yeast is pronounced yeast. Thank you. Yes, that is very helpful. I mean, you can't really argue with that, can you? Never change, chat. Never change. All right, let's go ahead and roll a turn here. Long live the mooch. Let's see how we do. I didn't call it out earlier, but our god is dormant. So we have 1 year without the blessings of Jingo, but he will arrive. We will be fine. Our sacreds are okay. They don't need that regeneration. Okay, I do see a lot of opportunity here for some assassinations. We could totally assassinate our way through some pale ones. I'm very interested in doing that. We could totally get 2 of you boyos. We don't have a lot of resources. I think we will just do that. Still the bowman. Nobody actually bid on the bowman. Wow. All right, Shiki, you are in. All right, line formation. Hold and attack closest. We've got our dart throwers here. We're actually going to do a fire and keep distance. I'm sure I will regret this. So there you go. We'll do that. Maybe we can latch the enemy onto our melee line. Our baddie boys are going to hold an attack rearmost. Prophet is going to Divine Bless, do some courages, and then I think we're just going to cast spells. If I put Stay Behind Troops, he might end up moving because these guys are going to back up, and I don't want that to be the case. You're not coming with. Shiki. Let's see, we're underground, so we're not going to be getting shot at. He can be pretty close. Okay, this one... These are about equal. 40, that's not bad. If we go here, and then here, that would be fine. We do need to find out where Abyssia is relatively early. They could definitely be a problem. There is a chance they also started on the surface. They're not force-spawned underground. We already did our recruitment. We're already researching. Not a lot to do on this turn. Roll it. Rip Shiki. Use Control S on the map settings screen where you set the thrones and all that, and for after that you control. I do know that, Meow Meow. I purposely do those just to show them off what settings I'm actually using. I would have to verbally explain it anyways. Yeah, just because any stream we do could be someone's first Dominion stream, so I just like showing that. People have mentioned that. We've had some really good suggestions for hotkeys lately. Keep them coming. I do appreciate those. All right, let's set the tone. How are we going to do tonight? I'll leave the frog boys to do that while I try to reach over without hitting my microphone and get my tea bag out. I just realized I do not have the sound settings correct for myself. Let me pause that. You guys aren't going to see any difference here, but I'm going to go out of game and fix my sound. I would like to hear the game too. There we go. Man, it's all coming together, builders. I got my audio working pretty well. I've got my recording going pretty well. What horrible karma thing is going to happen to me next? I'll probably get Truck-coon tomorrow. All right, we did land in the back. Look at the attrition. And they're gone. Never change, Zots. Never change. I think the reason I like middle-aged Xibalba is I don't have to rely on the Xibalban troops. Those bats, man. I am not a fan. I am really not a fan of those bats. What difficulty? All of our AI opponents are on difficult. Just one click up. That's totally fine. Tut, tut, tut. Hey, -007, welcome in. Makes sense? No, we make dollars around here, Meow Meow. I hope my buddy finishes his Isekai Crazy Taxi knockoff. Wait a minute. Have I seen a video about that on YouTube where your goal is to run around being Truck-coon? I might have seen a video of that. Do you buy the club sword slots or the lance? I go with the lances as my first priority. I figure they're going to die instantly anyways. We might as well try to get a lance hit. Let's get our squares, our round counter, and our level 2 detail. There we go. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. All the bats retreated as expected. It's all going to plan. All right, Shiki heads over here. Now, these boyos, they can't bless themselves, even though they are sacred, but larger doesn't need to be blessed. So we actually have our large bless right now, which actually gives them okay stats, I have to say. It's okay. Yeah, 13 attack on the obsidian blade for 22 magic slashing damage, and it's poison. This is a ridiculously nasty weapon. Once we get construction 3, I will probably build them a flask, because that would give them regeneration, making it pretty difficult for them to die. But we don't have that yet, nor are we going to wait for it. We're going to see if we can do a little tiny bit of expansion. Now, these guys would probably not be able to be assassins expanded into, because they are likely to have a death mage in the back. And the death mage will just skelly spam, and our assassins will die. But we could totally take either the bats or these guys. I'm going to go for those guys, because they're not in my path that I'm planning on doing with our initial army. We're going to go that way. I do need leadership now. I absolutely love Mucha Jaws. These are great leaders. I love these guys. 1 recruitment point, so I can get 2 of them per turn. 160 gold is not that bad. For a priest level 1 sacred, we don't have priest level 2s, at least not spammable ones. We have them on our expensive mage. So I'm going to need a few blessers anyways. And they get to take advantage of both our larger and regen once it comes up. If I'm floating a ton of gems, we may give these guys shields and hats, or maybe even a bow. We'll see. We'll see. I guess their precision's pretty crap. Maybe not on a bow, but they're pretty good as far as just leaders go. Oh, and 100 leadership, of course. I really dislike leaders who do not have 100 leadership. Gonna try for these. We cannot. We're at 0 there. What do we have waiting in the wings? Just 2 of them. Okay. 30 pale ones. And we're pretty confident this is either 30 or 40. ish because we did have a scout go through here. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm pretty sure this group will take care of them just fine. And we got some cavemen here. I'm looking for Abyssia. Now, over here, we actually have some recruit in cave units. So I can start getting in baddie boys, and I do think I will. We have the Batobs from EA. They're still kicking it. I don't mind these guys because they are flying leaders. They can move my troops around. Go ahead and queue us up to 15 of these. I am going to put that on repeat. I may turn that off very quickly. We'll see. Okay, you guys are going to move over there and assassinate. We have a researcher. We're moving here. Let's do it. Zots are great. You need 40 of them to win, even if half of them die and the rest run away. Let me read what Robsy is saying here. Did you buy the club swords thoughts or the lance thoughts? Lance thoughts are always worse in combat. Let me compute that a little bit. No spoilers here. So because they're so darn weak and their size is only 3, they're getting less of a lance hit is what you're saying. With their 2 piercing damage, they get the charge first strike versus the, versus the obsidian greatswords for 15 slashing. Yeah, you may be right. I do like the length 3 for the chance to repel. We'll see. Maybe we'll grab some of each one and we'll see how it goes tonight. I did not sneak with my assassins. Beautiful start, Babel. Beautiful start. Spoilers, assassins that attack armies usually don't win. Wow. I'm so used to being paranoid to make sure I don't sneak that I think I've developed muscle memory to make sure I don't sneak. That's usually not a good sign. Is there any lore reason why obsidian does magic damage? Because obsidian's magic. That's literally the lore. I don't think all obsidian is magic because I think some people have some. Oh, what's the club sword that has the obsidian shards on it? Not Machakan. Whatever it is, I don't think that weapon is technically magical, but lots of obsidian things are magical. Volcanic glass and ink and blood magic. Yep. That's top tier assassin. That's right, Tim. We gotta set expectations appropriately at the beginning of the stream. I don't want anyone getting hopeful or anything. A feeble-minded Mictlan priest walk in a province and just rout a stack of independent barbs. Somehow their leader died. Nice. Probably just got like a random disease event or something that killed him off. The absolute funniest one I've ever seen, I was playing a disciple game with my friend just versus the AI years ago, and we had like a nun from like a random event or something, and she literally went in and attacked some PD. We were trying to just kill her off, and she literally slap killed like 3 TNG guards somehow and took the province. Okay, easy peasy on that one. Oh, that is embarrassing. Yep, that's the high quality play we're all here to see. Okay, we do need one of these guys to bring our reinforcements in. Put you on guard, I suppose. Hold an attack closest. Get there. You can just do spells. You're not going to have much to do, unfortunately. Move up there. Hey, one of them lived! Diseased and weakened, but he lived. I didn't believe. I didn't even watch him die. Okay, let's sneak this time. I'm not gonna reload another set of assassins at the moment. I do want to get some research going here. Bring these guys in. I will. We got one set of the lance guys. We'll try the other ones, and then we can do some actual combat comparison that way. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 34 gold left over. That's not much. We got one leader here. We'll put him on patrol. Actually, why don't you bring those to the fight? I just want you to stay in the back and not get yourself killed. Hold an attack, rear. And you can come on in. Oh, really? Really? You can't even fly that? Yeah. Again, I really feel like we should have a special trait that allows us to have normal flying in caves. That's just embarrassing. That's just absolutely embarrassing. We have 20 map move. We should be able to make that. It's 23 because we have the cave penalty. Yeah, there's no reason even to do that then, because we're going to go here, and then there, so I can bring the reinforcements up in one turn. Womp womp. We can just chill for a second. Okay, no signs of the enemy yet. Battle in Iron Caves. Hopefully this is an easy one. She knows Kung Fu. It was one of those anime nuns. That had to be what it was. Ooh, I did not change my formation for that. Again, another reason I do like these leaders, they're not complete pushovers. Like, he's not going to instantly die to some dumb Batabs or some dumb Xibalban troops. I do appreciate that as somebody who has had some bad luck often with flyers coming in and killing things. Does having Iron Skin casted on you will make Stone Skin not work? Yeah, you only get the highest protection buff spell that you put on. They don't stack with each other. I love giant scouts in the game. A stealthy brick wall. Yep. Bakamono provinces for even more chaff. Yeah, that's true. And ironically enough, they're probably better than our chaff, if I'm being frank. Should be just fine here. All right, let's speed this up. I don't think we need to go slow. They're only human-sized, Tim, because the wingspan. Wings add +1 to your size, generally speaking. So, yes, you can fly, but they make you have very low attack density. So they're like little tiny hobbits, but they have big wingspans. All right, that was a pretty good fight for us, actually. We did lose some dart throwers, which is a little weird. Unexpected event. Local wizard has been lynched after allegations of turning a peasant into a frog. Wouldn't we celebrate that? That's weird. Killed some brigands. All right, hold an attack rear. We'll have a side-by-side comparison here. All right, you're going to come up here. Hand these off, hand those off. I'm going to have nothing else for this guy to do anyways. I'm going to let him preach up to 2 candles. Shiki. Ooh, shoot. I did not think we were going to be able to reach that in one turn. Oh, my bats are late. Well, dang it. I guess you get a 3rd turn of recruitment. Salt wall. We're getting a earth gem over here. Man, how embarrassing is all this? All right, we're going to try and assassinate this time. Weird, I know. Get me some more research. Get me some more sacreds. We actually have a little bit of resources left over. Grab a few of these guys. We could go lighter. We could go down to the leather guys. If I did that, we could get more. I think bodies are better than quote-unquote quality, so we will go that route this time. At least till we get a few more resources. All right, keep traveling. Still not seeing enemy candles or any sign of the enemy yet. We do have a throne, 2 thrones. Okay, can we see the surface? Yeah, a little bit. So they're all 3 in the same area. 2 of them at least are on a coast. I would love to get on the surface just to jump into the water quick. Maybe we could get into the lake that Yeast is not in. Yeah, I do agree. We probably are alone down here. We did not get Abyssia to spawn down here. Research and construction is completed. Level 2. All right, here we go. Our diseased, wounded assassin. Oh, and of course he gets multiple bodyguards. What other wound did you have? You had weakened. We still hit hard enough. We're going to struggle, though, with getting repelled here, I bet. Okay, 1 down. Good hit. Good hit. That guy's already ready to run. Good, good. Bonk. Yeah, that's what I thought. Doot, doot, doot. Bonk. 5 damage. Man, and of course, we get the worm guy who's smart enough to put a hat on. Because of course we do. Okay, he's trying to run, but we're standing between him and the door, and we die for it. Wow. Wow. Alright, well that was all my fault. I'm not going to blame the assassin on that one. Alright, and then we come and show up to kill the guy. So here we are. There he is after surviving his assassination attempt. Note he hasn't had time to heal, so he is down 5 HP. We got that going, right? Right? Gallo Glass says, yeah, the frog boys. Thank you very much. Died to 2 HP. Yeah, the disease, we couldn't heal from any of our wounds. Does it count for full dark vision in the tavern? Good question. We can double check. Normal assassinations take place at night, so it generally is low dark vision. Yeah, we did win that. We can check that, though. That would be rather interesting to know. Okay, so we actually, everyone in here has 100% dark vision, so we actually can't tell. So moot point. Patrolling troops have killed, new famous hero. The stories of Shiki's brave deeds of enormous strength are now told by bards and storytellers across the world. What'd you get? Enormous strength. I mean, it might come up. It's possible. All right, drop RPD. RPD all suck. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who said I was in here alone? Who was it? Who was it? All right, was it you, Axe? It was Axe. Axe? Are you working for Abyssia? Ban. Fake news. Abyssia's here. Okay. Interesting in that they're at a dead end, though. So I kind of want to take this early and then look to fight them. Okay, what are we going to need to fight them? I would really like Rain. Rain would be incredibly useful. No, Rain is an Evo. Evo 3 for Rain. I'm going to double check because I don't do tons. Cannot be cast in caves. Womp, womp, womp. Yep, Axe is already with me. Womp, womp, womp. Well, okay, at least it's not EA Abyssia. They're not as hot. You know, that makes me also wonder, can I do Quagmire Underground too? I've never actually thought about that. We could Quagmire them, weirdly enough. Okay, let's see. I think I'm obviously still going to want to finish up our cap circle no matter what. So I think we are going to do that. We got more baddie boys. For realsies, I'm going to join those two together. Double check. Hold and attack rears. Hold and attack closest. That's fine. All right, you are going to bring in the reinforcements. And I guess we could just be mixed up for now. Align. Hold and attack closest. Sure. Go ahead and take those over. Okay, he preached up to his 2 candles. We could... I'm not going to be able to afford a temple at the moment. Come on back. I am going to need a Batab. I would like to get one out in site searching. We can't really afford it yet, though. Let's grab just a cheapy guy. Let's grab our sacreds. I'm not going to have a leader here next turn, so no recruitment of bats, please. Okay, we'll do that for next turn. All right, I think I'm going to try to grab these two, and then, of course, that's the one that's not near the coast. Okay, I really do want to get over here. So I think we're going to finish these two, and then we'll have to path back over here. I want to try to bottle them up ASAP. I'd rather fight them on the surface if I have to than down here. So I'd like to take as much of this as I can and get close. That's most of my money. No mercs available. I don't have any site searchers out yet. It's not really worth searching with these guys because we're just going to have bigger mages go out and site search anyways. Let's keep going. The bats are flyers and floaters, so no earthquake damage. That's fair. A human-bred spy. Curse your actual ability to use assassinations. Yeah, I think for our assassins, I am going to use them some. I'd like to at least. And my plan is they're going to get a flask of holy water and a handful of acorns. Or they could have a skull talisman. Either or, really. They already have a magic weapon. They're already strong enough. If we get our super hero assassin, I'll kit him out pretty heavily. Stabby, stabby. Did we already kill? Wow, we landed on the leadership. Feels good, man. I will say, when the bat hits just right, yeah, our main line never even got there. It might kill one guy. Bonk. Wow, he survived a hit from one of my sacreds. Random event. The lair of a hideous troll has been found. Beautiful. We love to see it. Okay, now here. Bonk. All my bats retreated, because of course they did. Yum Samil, would you go collect the bats, please? Okay, and we handed those off. Yeah, head back. Back there. I'm just debating on when I want to try to start a fort. We could start one here, but I would prefer to... Well, I guess if we could fort here and here. There is something to be said about forting up those entrances. That would be really miserable for surface dwellers to get through. It is on a useful indie. You know what? Maybe we do that. Here, you can have those guys. Guard commander, it's fine. All right, you two come together over here. If we're going to do that, then that means I'm going to need money next turn. We need 1,000 gold for our palisades. I'm only going to make just over 600, so I could spend 200 gold this turn. Let's just keep getting a cheap mage. And can we afford the sacreds? No. I want to make sure I have enough money, so I'll grab 2. I'm not going to try to do math on stream. Normally I would calculate out the exact amount of gold, but I'm not going to do it on stream because I'll get it wrong. Okay, they've expanded a little bit, but not much. I want to see if I can see, well, maybe this is their main army. Lava warriors and Abyssian infantry. Okay, what I'm most interested in is if they go this way, I suppose. Was testing late age of Bethenheim and Lord, are their assassins strong? Wouldn't get more than 12 due to cap only. Who's the strongest assassin in the game? The dude that we get is up there, man. He's up there. Are seducers worth it? Depends how big they are. Big ladies are able to kidnap bigger dudes, at least for your flyers. seducers are a cancer on the game. All right. This is going to be an easy one. Let's just fast forward this. Bonky bonky. Man, and we have magic weapons too, so their stupid little spirit form trick doesn't really work on us. Cool, cool. All right, easy peasy. All right, so you hand those off. Oh, good call on this, because we're gonna not be doing this anytime soon. 760 enemy units. A great Earth Mother. Okay, that's definitely a tier 3 throne, and we're not gonna be doing that anytime soon. We're gonna power, sorcery, or elements. Could really be any of them. All right, we're gonna take our main army. Oh, there is another cache. Well, it's through a throne at least. Yeah, I need to go see if they're poking at that. He also may have gone to the surface. All right, up here, get all my baddie boys. Head over there. Get me some more bat boys. We have 97 gold. That's not even going to be enough for a cheap researcher. Give me 2 more sacreds, sure. And Bulmuk is going to take those troops. Want you to go there. Is that really the fastest way? Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, and then you can drop those troops off there and trade. The Atlanteans down here got mutated. Yep, that is correct. That is correct. Redface, your assassin hero, is my favorite hero. Yeah, I really like him. I think he's really cool. If you want a good Frog Nation, play Late Age Atlantis. What are you insinuating? They are normal deep ones. Yeah, that is true. We are more frog-like because we mutated. Possibly due to the meteorite. Possibly due to dark magic. Okay, let's trade off those troops. Boom. Our sacreds are looking mighty healthy at this point. And then mini a bat. Hold and attack rear, sure. Back for more. Continue on. Okay. Okay, good. Ooh, I did not see that. I did not see that. I thought this was a wall. This might actually be my way in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure I want to kick that off yet, though, even if I have the ability to kick it off. I think we need a little bit of magic. You gotta have a little magic if we're gonna beat these guys. I'm gonna go for my big boy. It's gonna take him a minute to get recruited. I want to go out site searching. Get some more sacreds. If that's the case, maybe we go zoop doop doop, and that blocks him from coming north without declaring war on me. And then we change and we go this way and try to block him off up here. Also, another throne, I just realized. So we have 3 thrones down here. Why are we not seeing what's in that throne right now? Head over there, would you? We did start our temple, or our fort. Okay, we are going to need some labs out and about, and we can get Kamazots, but I just don't have any money. Yeah, no point in trying to make that happen right now. Not going to happen. Oops. You guys guard commander. You guys guard commander. Hold and attack rear. Might be able to kill these. Might be able to kill those. Let's do one more round. Oh, I can't even afford them. Never mind. I think we could get this. We'll jump on their leaders and kill them. I'm gonna give that a go. Hold an attack rear, yes. Okay, jumping here into there. We handed off the troops. We're heading home. We do have somebody to pick up here. Roll it. Okay. Come on, baddie boys. Come on, baddie boys. Earn your fruit. Earn your fruit, soldier. You gotta kill one dude. That's all I'm asking. And of course, he buffs himself. Come on. Come on, land on him. Don't land on the front. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. We're still having people die to retreating troops. That's how good we are. Did we retreat? We retreated. All right, we won the battle and then retreated. Here's our Batab. You know what, buddy? Oh, I can't rename you in combat. That's ridiculous. You may know him. Some thought it was Jung Camille, but actually, it was Clutch Carlos. Back the son of Carlos here. His ancestors once saved Xibalba. His line is strong. We gave him a ice helmet to keep his cool. He's known as a bit of a hothead. Clutch Carlos. I can't even afford that many bats because we have no resources. In fact, actually, do I even want the bats? I don't even want the bats. I want to go get those guys who ran away. All right, over here. And here, I actually think a few of these guys would not be bad. I will get a few of those started. Over here, we're working on the Batab. Getting all my sacreds in. Let me think. Abyssian troops. 11 protection. I'm just debating, like, is that protection even worthwhile? They're going to hit so bloody hard. Maybe we just rely on having a spear and trying to repel. It's kind of between these two guys. Neither one's going to actually hit that hard, though. 16 is not going to make a difference. I guess let's use up the resources we have. Are they really Zots if they don't at least have some unnecessary casualties? What do you mean no one died on the assault? Did you actually take the enemy position? All right, these boyos. Pick up those. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear. Yep, that's fine. I don't think we're going to go this way. I do think I want to kind of come in here and crunch them in. They're going to declare war on me. Like, we're just accepting that will happen. I'm just trying to cut off as much of the land as I can. They may also have a connection here. How stealthy are you? 40? Yeah. Let's get at least a couple more leaders and just to use them as scouts, essentially. 3 months remaining on that. We have a little bit of money. I'm already using up all my recruitment. Go. 2 commanders doing nothing. Okay, you can preach. Okay, this is very doable. This is very, very doable. That one is actually too. Okay, you come over here. Use our assassin to actually do some assassinating. Zots lost the caverns to the Moosh by winning battles. This is Pyrrhic. You're talking Pyrrhic's language here. Terrified of multiplayer. Don't think I'm good enough. You know what? The best way to get better at multiplayer is to play multiplayer. You will suck. You will die. And then you'll learn and get better. Okay, research and construction 3 is done. A proclamation. We had a battle in Yellow Caves. All right, let's see how this goes. This is going to be pretty painful. These guys are going to bonk us to death. All right, please kill my little guys and not my expensive sacreds. Did we get their leader? We did get their leader. All right, now mini Zots will die while the enemy retreats. Actually, when they're retreating, their attack may be low enough. That may be low enough that they can't hit my guys. I also just noticed that guy had a disease. Are we going to get caveman cooties? I bet you there's caveman cooties here. No death scales. It's going to be 11 for now. All right, head on in that way. All right, recruits. All right, we got one big boy. Just debating, like, what are we going to use in this first battle, this first war? We could just grab Cold Bolt, I guess. You can tell how, like, entranced I am by the idea. I think I'm going to try to get a couple combat mages. These aren't wonderful, but yeah. Grab all 2. I think I'm going to change. We're actually going to go Evo. What amount of Evo are we going to go? Cold Blast. Not going to do it. We can't do Rain down here. Rust Mist. There's a chance we might be able to cast that. That would be kind of helpful. Just a level 2. Okay. Give me 2 Evo. And then let's actually go Conj 3. And then we'll go up our enchant. On the off chance I need to emergency summon something. Okay, you're going to collect some more troops. We're working on more troops there. Okay. Give me my sacreds. Okay. Troll. We're going to use you as a scout. I just want to double check that this is not connected or anything. Wouldn't be bad getting up onto the surface either. Assassinate. Go. Plague units seem ridiculous. Yes. Yes, they would. The TNG hero that's the plague guy is ridiculous. He just has a plague cloud. If I remember right, didn't our Sarmatia game run into that guy and he killed all my sacreds with his stupid plague? Could this faction possibly do Gift of Health Global? Could we do it? Not. I mean, our god can. Can we do it natively? No. The best we could do would be away, and at best he could be nature 3. So 4 would get you with a Thistle Mace, and you'd have to do 1 in power. So, I mean, yeah, you could get there, but it would be very difficult. Our god, though, has 7 nature, so he'll be able to cast it if we were so inclined. All right, we have Kinich Ahala. Not bad. I would have preferred more death, but this is fine. He is going to run out and do site searching. He is not stealthy, so let's actually give him a couple bodyguards just to be safe. Abyssia does have assassins, so you know, and I know what's going to happen. We'll head out that way. All right, you've got 1 month remaining. Let's send somebody over to build infrastructure. And I do want some more of these guys. I'm going to try to get a few mages, so we have a little magic support for this war. Very disappointed that we're fighting Abyssia and we can't do rain. You could totally have it rain in a cave. You can have drips come from the ceiling. Hey, and there's Jingo. He's in. I'm actually probably going to have him actually go site search too. He would take care of my nature searching, and he would get me a bunch of stuff I can't otherwise search with fire and glamour. He does not have stealth, excuse me. So doing this now would be relatively safer than doing it later. I'm going to give him bodyguards, and he's going to go... I'm not going to do all the site searching, but I'm going to do a little bit. Ideally, I would love it if we could get a little bit of fire and a little bit of glamour. Okay, alt done, Evo done. Pretenders are awakening. The entire nation rejoices. Jingo, god of Xibalba, healer of the lands, master of the healing arts, messenger of the gods. What a stand-up guy. Everyone should worship Jingo. We did not find an enemy commander? I wonder if we have another plague site here. All right, attack current province. That should mean that we just win. He says nervously. You know what? Why don't you stand here and retreat? Battle in Mines of Despair. Yes, this is where despair comes from, guys. We mine it. He's just the god. He also does healing. Excuse you. Do you not want to be healed? Jingo loves you. Embrace Jingo. The other one is just to make them beat the assassins. I think I'm missing something. Oh, we're talking about escorting your army around with a stack of scouts, both for finding assassins and just to target saturate. And yes, that is a decent counter to getting assassinated. Bonus points if you give your scouts the item that makes you explode, or giving them Pokemon items, so handful of acorns or something, so that when the assassins try to kill your scouts, the assassins get themselves killed. As a local field mouse, I'm sure Jingo would never be a threat to me. He's clearly a humanoid man. That's right, and he does healing. Absolutely right. Come to his temple, Gallowglass. Come on in. He'll invite you for a private meeting. Miles Deep got 3 water gems, 3 air gems from lightning striking a boulder. Wow, cave lightning. See, this is only increasing my belief that we should be able to do rain. Okay, this army is still looking pretty healthy. Continue on. This is another spot I would like to fort. I'm not going to have money for that at the moment, though. All right, roll that. Fort Mines of Despair. All right, we found some more thrones. Old Hollow. Okay, this is supposedly no leader here. Does seem to be the case. They don't seem to be diseased. I don't know why their leader died. Abyssia assassins, maybe? That could be. Actually, now that I think about that, you guys are technically demons, and demons, aren't you not immune to disease? Maybe I'm making that up in my head. There's a plague well there? Yeah. It killed the mortal troops. Yeah, demons are pseudo-undead, which makes them immune. So there probably is a bad baddie there in Cold Hollows. We'll need to remember that. I'm sure I won't remember that. Okay, we're not going to assassinate a Trog with a normal assassin. We need red face for that. I'm not going to be able to assassinate a caveman. It's unlikely. Maybe we get lucky by throwing darts into him. Maybe. This one actually might be pretty assassinable. Alternatively, we assassinate some Abyssian stuff. Okay, are they on the surface? We don't know. Do I just kick it off right now? Okay, they're not over here that far at least. He's there. I mean, I hope he's not building a fort. The AI's been really dumb about fort building lately. He does have a temple we could burn. This isn't a terrible army. Kind of think I want to go for it. I do kind of think I want to go for it. Give me a leader here. And give me some bats. Hold an attack rear. All right, now we can actually stealth over here with this army. Change off of these for a second. Give me more bats. We can bring our reinforcements in that way. He most likely does not have a second fort up. So if I sit on Abyssia, he will not be able to get reinforcements. Hey, the Snake Charmer. I should get a discount on that. We know he has this piece of territory, and I think he had this one when we were up here before. So the fact that we don't see him here means he didn't come this way. Yeah, keep going that way. I think I'm going for it. I mean, when has going for an early war ever backfired on me? He has the horse marks. True. Big true. He's probably on the surface. Jaguar toads. I really wish this was a plus spell, so I could summon a bajillion of them. Jade serpents would be pretty decent. I mean, this would be a fine place to fort. I guess we could delay for a second. We start building a fort. We can have this guy take over for us. I want these guys over here. Yeah, okay. You are back on that duty. Head there. I am broke again. Okay, give me my combat mages. All 2 of them. Bring my reinforcements and head here. We will be able to do rust with this guy, so we will have that available to us. 2 mages and a prophet. That's fine. Abyssian forts get to have a fire 2 mage as well as a commander. Best to research before they get fireball. True. 6 turns until effective war. Why would you say that? Tut, tut, tut. I do like the idea of having a fort right here. We also have this one. I think that's fine. All right. Evo complete. That is Evo 2. That gives us our Rust Mist. That also gives us some more cold options if we need it. Not much else there, frankly. What else? Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're going to go Conjuration. Movement and research, gotcha. I am going to send you immediately to the front. I do think I'm done with you guys for the second. Give me something cheaper because I need to do some other things. I need you to continue building that. No, I want you to come over here. You build me temple. I do want to get some temples up here. We're spreading pretty good, but we're going to have Dominions start coming down from above too. All right, move on down. Move on down. Wait, YouTube, chill. YouTube really wants me to put some ads in tonight. Holy moly. I get spammed on my OBS thing with YouTube telling you, now would be a good time to put in an ad. No, YouTube. No. Okay, now Shiki here can... Oh, wait a second. Maybe... You can actually... Hold on. Time out. You... No, we're not doing that yet. Just, I don't know, preach. We're going to have Shiki build a temple over here. Okay, still don't know if they're on the surface or not. You are going to run over there. I do want that to happen. Here, I want my sacreds, please. And some troops, please. Actually, we could get these troops easier at my other fort once it's up and running. I think I'm just going to save... We'll save a little cash. We'll do it over there. I'll continue getting the sacreds, though, because I can't get those in the other location. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay, well, we're going to have a second war on our hands. Oh, well, at least they shouldn't have dark vision, he said nervously. Well, all I'll say on that matter, Meow Meow, is I try to be respectful of people's time, but do remember that that does support the channel directly, so act accordingly, please. The death horses, yeah. Okay, finish that research. We're starting on conjuration. Okay, that's all cool. I got people running over here as fast as they can. Shiki is now going to start preaching. We're building that as fast as we can. Get me some more bats. Why not? Okay, no troops here. Head there. Searching. Okay, have a little bit of money this turn. Actually, give me the lab first, weirdly enough. Give me the cheap guy. Give me the sacreds. They like their hay well roasted. Found a magic site. Some glowing moss. Yum yum. Okay, 2 turns. I'm gonna wait 1 more turn and then maybe we can get somebody. In fact, you come back here for a second. He can pick up the sacreds. All right, 2 months remaining on that. We're probably gonna go as soon as these guys arrive. He is on the surface over here. Okay. I'm just debating if I want to have my assassin up there scouting that. You know what? No. A cat. Nice decoy name, by the way. I'm going to have my assassin go back down. I would rather him help me a little bit in this war. All right. Build me the temple. Now here, I want a Camazot. He can go out and start searching for death too. Clutch Carlos. Okay, yeah. Oh, they just took that throne. Now might be the time. They probably lost some troops in that. Clutch Carlos, why don't you fly over here, sneaky like? I'm not quite ready. Next turn we're going to attack. In fact, actually, Carlos, just wait. Just wait. We can just fly in and attack. I guess if we fly there, though, we'll have better intelligence. It's unlikely he'll catch me. We need to take and fort Caves of Mira. Since underground is getting heavily penetrated. There's some imagery for you there. We have a seahorse attack. I repeat, we have a seahorse attack. This is not a drill. Go to your assigned cave pond immediately. People talking about paradox stuff. All moosh, we have a code red. I repeat, we have a code red. Yes, we do. Research and conjuration done. I feel like our research is actually okay. For me, it's okay. It's very efficient. Let's go with that. Okay, so this is the Throne of War. I bet you that's the Abyssia throne that he just took. It is. Luck +1. Ooh. Ooh, and some glamour. Okay. How lucky are we? Where is their army? He has no army on the surface. Okay, he just went here because we were just there and he didn't own that. Go check that out for me. A cat. Okay, I think I'm ready to rumble. The longer I wait, the worse it's going to be for me. It will not get better. It will only get worse. So we have a big chunky line. Now, let's see, Abyssia. They will have some magic to toss at me. Yeah. Hold an attack. Rear. You're going to stay here and build. And then we have 3 mages. You. What do we got? I don't have Conj 3, so I don't have Summon Earth Power yet. So we're going to do some Stone Skin. And then I think we can Rust Miss. And that might be out of range. We'll do a Cold Bolt, and then we will spam some Rust Mist. And then cast spells. All right, you can share there. All right, and then you two are going to be on the sides. And going to... Okay, you have some nature magic. So let's do Stone Skin, Eagle Eyes, and then what I really want him to do is just kill people with cold damage, I think. I'm gonna chance advance and cast spells. Please, please, Kumhao, please be intelligent with that. Please use that responsibly. That does not mean stab people with your stone dagger. That means walk a little bit closer and cast a spell. Please, please do that for me. Do it for Django, please. All right, I'm feeling okay about this. I'm feeling okay about this. All right. We're attacking here. Okay, there's a piece of his army. He's probably either attacking me or that other throne this turn. 40 enemies. We're probably not going to be able to take that out with Clutch Carlos. But maybe we could nab this, and that would cut off a bunch of his income. Let's do that. Attack there, please. My assassin has arrived at Abyssia. We are going to assassinate enemy commander. Alternatively, I could try to kill their commander of this army. Their prophet's over here, too. But he probably won't be staying here, because he already claimed the throne. He's probably going to come here or here. All right, let's try to outthink him. Let's go here. If he walks up here with his prophet, then maybe I can assassinate him. We're probably strong enough to take one hit. And all we need is one hit, and we could probably kill him. Jingo, keep searching, keep searching. All right, construct the fortress up a level. Over here, next turn, we will have the initial palisades up, and we can get some reinforcements. And from here, give me everybody. Here, hold an attack closest in a line. All right, Buluk, if you don't mind, charge over there. Actually, no, you could go this way. Although you're going to struggle with that. This is where I would want to hold. Yeah, actually, do go here. Why will you not do that? There you go. I think I was hitting some of this weird wall. All right, you just chill for a turn. Magic's for losers, get stabbing, said the mage. I cast dagger. I have faith in the red toad assassin. Me too, buddy. Me too. How many turns is this? We are on turn 17. Derek Benjamins says, first time catching a stream. Really enjoyed the Dom 6 content. Can't wait for Nazca. Well, you won't have to wait too long because we are in the home stretch of middle age. Off the top of my head, I don't remember the exact count, but we're definitely below like 10. We're getting really close to the end of middle age. Yeah, maybe 2 more months. So I don't know when I'm going to play Nazca, but they have to be on the short list because the list is short. Abyssia Underground? Yep. Abyssia can start underground. Hype for late age Atlantis, the only nation I want to try to be a prophet for. Well, Atlantis seems to be pretty popular in late age. Sad cold frog boys. Okay, I'm sure this war will go very well for us and nothing will go wrong. Okay, okay, who had the Trinity? Was that Pythia? Or Pythium? Patron of languages, nerd. Wait, what was that name? Lady of the Creamery. Right. No comment. All right, we found some magic sites. Cool. You head there. You head there. Mineral cave and an iron cliff. Did not find. Mineral cave. Earth gem. Earth gem. We have 7 earth income. Just to throw that out there for gentlemen. Does that make me want to go deeper? We actually could do a riches from beneath. Fires Earth 5. We actually have Earth 5. I think I am actually going to do that. We get riches from beneath Xibalba. We are 4, but we can make boots. In fact, let's change that up. Maybe we go for boots and then enchantment. We'll see about that. We may change our minds. We got recruits. Not enough to move out. Over here. All right, who is actually better? 10 for 15 damage. You have 7 defense. You are the undisciplined version, unfortunately. 10 for 15. Okay, they're the same. The Yari is 1 longer. You actually have better protection, and that includes a shield. Okay, I do think you win out if I get the choice between the 2 of you. Do that. All right, give me... I think for combat magic, I would rather have Kamazats. We are going to be starting some skelly spam stuff in just a second. Let's get a few of those built. We have a tiny amount of money left. Okay, we don't need to get you guys anymore. Get me a real leader. Yeah, give me a real leader and bring me some of these. Oops. All right, 2 battles. Clutch Carlos, can you beat PD? Can Carlos beat PD? That's going to be really hard with that guy. We did not hit the leader probably. We killed one of the leaders. We actually killed off the normal troops and him. Wow. This is like our elite force of Xibalban troops. All right, and this is the main force. Shiki going in along with our magic support. Okay, this is just PD. Whiffs on a cold bolt. Okay, easy peasy. We lost 1 warrior. Excellent. With the sacrificial warrior. Famine has struck. Luck +1. We completed that palisade. All right. Here. You are going to go attack that. It's probably not worth spending much on. They're going to be able to just kill that. Okay, they did not show up here. They walked back that way. Unfortunate. All right, when we start sieging this, we're not going to be able to assassinate, so I might as well go here. All right, into the main land. They don't currently have any mercs. We could recruit a master assassin for 25. I mean, sure, 27. Yeah, I'll throw in two for your trouble. He did not take this, which is a little unfortunate, but we could go in this way. Let's continue getting some troops here. Yeah, we'll bring them in. In fact, actually, we should probably get flyers. Give me the flyers that I can afford. Okay, getting sacreds. Building the fortress. Okay, I don't think... Okay, we do have stealth, so I can just go as fast as possible. Just fly there, however you can, as fast as you can. We actually... Oh, and he's blood 2! No! I wanted him to go fight, but I'm very... A blood 2 is pretty rare. A blood 2 is pretty rare. 33% chance. I'm not really ready to start doing any blood things. Sure would be nice to get started on that, though. No. Combat first. Win the war. Then we'll celebrate by sacrificing people. I do kind of want to get this started, though. So, turn those all off. Turn him off. I want to get this started. Just in case this goes horrific, I want to be able to get recruits up here easily. And it has expanded a little bit on the surface. All right, I want you just to wait here. I want to see when those guys are coming. I probably won't notice, but in theory. How's the caverning? It's okay. We just kicked off a war with Abyssia that I'm sure will turn out very well. No worries, no worries. +1 luck means higher chance for red face. That's right. Do it for red face. Beowulf says, I just can't get over how... Oh, we're talking Victoria. Yeah, a few weeks ago, I tried really hard. Like, I played probably 40 hours of Victoria. I just found it boring. I just wasn't having fun. I don't have a good explanation for that. I hope they can get it to a point where it's fun. I've never played a Victoria game before Victoria 3, but it should be right up my alley. Economy, like... I like Paradox games in general. I like economy games. It should be right up my alley, and it just isn't. It just isn't. That's a Blood 5 Searcher. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Blaster Bot with a $10 super chat. Gonna go back and watch from the start. Haven't played these guys since they got tossed in the cave layer. Hope the expansion is less painful than it was in Dom 5. Well, our expansion went okay. I mean, other than the assassin oops, which was totally my fault, we've done just fine. I did take a pretty good expansion bless, though, to be fair. Better research and more skeletons equal pain. That's right. Okay, let's see how this is going to go. So we're going to go attack this. We've already cut off their income. I don't really... These are crap PD. I'm not going to spend any more on it. They're just going to retake this. We're going to go over here to try to assassinate the leader of these troops so he can't bring them home. We have 70 units. He has his Phoenix here. I feel like we just kill the Phoenix, so I'm not too worried about that. We got to get in here before he has time to get more research. All right, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Research and conjuration complete. Battle in Abyssia. Okay, this is an important one. Did he bring more reinforcements? No, this is PD. Okay, we should kill this pretty effectively, but I do want to kind of see how this goes. That's unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. They're all gonna die. People that are sitting in my rust mist, though. How's that working for you? Okay, your spear is iron. Rusty equipment. All iron armor and iron weapons of this unit are thoroughly rusted and may break if used. Is your tower shield iron? No. Sag. So you can break armor on hits, and they can break their weapons on attacks. That was decent area of effect. I like to see that. This is more likely where we would get use from the Rust Mist, though. We do hit pretty hard at 26, but they also have... Oh, these are the lighter troops. They do have troops that have high protection. All right, how's this going to go? Okay, we just got hit for 17 damage on this guy. We did not take a wound. We are regenning. He hit us with an axe for 17 damage. Wow, he exceeded maximum damage and did not take a limb off. Weird. That usually takes limbs or heads off. And we whiffed. We have not attacked yet, and the other guy whiffed. Little fire magic coming in, little cold magic going into them. Now, these are our mages that have Eagle Eyes up. With Eagle Eyes up, we have 12 precision. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The further you go above 10, the better it is how that math works out. So that's pretty nice. Hopefully they will continue to walk forward, cast, walk forward, cast. We've kind of built up a mosh pit, which is pretty bad against incoming magic. Nice. Not loving that. I can't believe some Zots are still alive. Okay, these are the heavier boys. 17 protection. However, they do have the rusty equipment, so we might be able to break that armor. Okay, that was a beautiful cold hit there. Holy moly. I'm very happy with the performance of my mages so far. He says nervously as he sees how close they are. They're just danger close, man. They're just danger close. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we win. All right, but I'm pretty sure that was mostly just PD. I don't think that was actually anything else. Yeah. Lovely how they get mages as part of their PD, isn't it? All right, they're attacking what we just took for them. This is just crap PD. We obviously lose it. That's fine. And then this is Clutch Carlos attacking that lone province. Little bat on bat action here, it looks like. Oh, they land on us first. We killed them, and then they rout. Cool. I can't beat this army, but I don't have to. So Carlos is just going to fly over there. You're garbage. I'm not even going to put PD there. They're just going to take it. We're sieging them strongly. They have a Phoenix in here. We could try to preach them out, but I don't think that's going to be quick enough. It also would take my army leader off of siege, so I don't think that would be worthwhile. All right, let's see if they have a commander here. They do have an assassin there. Why can I see him? He's building something. Change of plans. Go over here. Well, he's not going to build a fort instantly. Assassinate this. All right, you add those to the melee line. Hold an attack. Rear. Ooh, that makes them undisciplined. Do I care? Yeah, I do. I kind of want that. All right, here, I'll tell you what we're going to do. You guys come in behind. You guys come in at the front. You are going to do a bunch of blessings and then no, not cast spells. Stay behind troops. I do want him to move forward so he can stay in range to keep blessing. And we're just going to attack closest. I'm not going to wait around because of those undisciplined troops. And then you're going to make your way over there. All right. While we pass through here, we can grab another round of bats. Grab those reinforcements. Attack closest. No. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. All right. Bring those to the front. Here, cavemen. Ironically enough, cavemen might not be terrible here. They hit hard enough to kill an Abyssian. They have fire resistance. What else could I get? You know what? Yes. Yes. Get me some cavemen. All right, searching. Need to turn that back on. Let's get a little more. Well, I would like a little more combat magic. Let's get some more combat magic and get my sacreds mostly turned back on him. Wait a minute. Let me catch up on chat here. What are we talking about? Oh, okay. Salt mining now. Let them break their axes on my head. He said as he put his helmet on, right? Right? Endless Legend and Gladius ruined Civ for me. Civ seems too boring and generic. I'll definitely say this. Civ 7 did not land. Oh boy. Civ 7 did not land. The Rust plus Zot charge seems like it do a lot of work. Yeah. It would be nice if we could hit their leaders without Rust Miss, but that's very unlikely. So stay behind troops will do range. It usually should, meow meow. They'll try to do something, but every once in a while, even though you're on stay behind troops, if there's a spot, your mage will go into melee. So that can be a little bit dangerous. It's generally safer than advance and cast spells. Generally. The fire resistance makes them here. Yeah, I agree. I normally would not recruit those, but in this case, they also hit hard enough for heavy Abyssian armor, so they at least should take somebody with them. The time has come to harness the Ooga Booga. I mean, we subjugated the Zots. Why can't we subjugate the cavemen? Okay, let's do it. He's only got 2 more armies, maybe 3 more armies out and about. All right, try to assassinate Mog the War Master. That's their prophet. Yes. Look at that. Look at that absolute Chad, though. He's got the prophet shape, so he gets the cool golden armor. I wish everybody had prophet shapes. That'd probably be way too much sprite work, but still. That's so cool. I love those. He's asleep, so we have a good chance. We're going to get into melee with him. This also tells us what their bless is. Shock weapons. Ooh. Air shield Doesn't really help against me. I'm not really doing air stuff. And some plus leadership. This is fine. This is a usable bless. Last week we were very impressed with the AI's blesses. This is another one. I mean, I wouldn't build this, but this is fine. Air shields in middle age, sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Shock weapons? Okay. I mean, I guess we already went down air. He has a Phoenix, which is what? Air and fire, I think. This is fine. Is it fine gonna save his life though? Probably not. All right, let's get a nice big poison hit. Now, unfortunately, this is fatigue damage, but still. Let's get a nice big stabby stab. We missed. How do you miss a sleeping guy with your attack? Okay, 5 damage. That was not what we were looking for there, Chief. Yeah, that was not what we were looking there. We got hit for 10. We got hit for 21, and he killed us. That was including the paralysis poison, which took him up to 25 fatigue. Yep. Yep. Well then. That happened. Well, we know his profit's there and not inside the fort, so we know that at least. Abyssia attacking Xibalba in Cold Hollows. Okay, we did have troops here. Looks like we caught his assassin, or he attacked with the assassin. Terminus the assassin. He's got a robe of shadows. This is the Merc. I hope we get that robe of shadows. There's no way this guy wins, right? Yeah, we have magic weapons, so your ethereal is nothing. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, boy. Old Buluk walks up there and he puts on the magic robe. Hit points +2. He's ethereal. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Yep, and that's all fine. Okay, now what do we do here? He just got some more mercs. I should probably try to take the throne off of him. 16 units. Let's do that. I really don't want to waste money on those, if I'm being completely honest. Hey, Cat, you lost all your troops? No, you're the scout guy. You got caught. Gotcha. Okay. Had to process there for a second. So he does have more here. So 50 guys on the surface, 40 guys, 60 guys. That's a lot of guys. Hold an attack rear. You guys are undisciplined. Split that out. Hold an attack rear. You guys are undisciplined over there. Okay, hopefully that means they'll charge forward a little bit and they won't get caught in the mosh pit. Okay, come over here. I think I'm going to try for this. If this group gets wiped out, it is what it is. Not much else I can say about that. I do want to take this out, then he won't get the +1 fortune. He has a lot of troops, though. He's got this 50 above us. He's got 60, so 110, 150, plus whatever's inside this fort, versus we have 100. But we have magic support, so if he doesn't have the mages fight, that is something. Yeah, and Clutch is alive with his 1 troop. All right, well, Clutch... head this way, Clutch. We'll recruit you some more guys. These are horrible caves, by the way. They're so slow on recruitment. I am going to need some more leadership here, so I'm going to turn that off. Grab just a turn of that. Okay, you're going that way. You're going that way. We are doing that. I want this place to be my main recruit. Let's get another leader here. And that's all my resources. Womp womp. Okay. We also don't have any eyes on Yis, so I don't know exactly what they're doing. Okay, ooh, nice. We looked into a water 3 on that guy. I want you to head to the front also. Okay, we have a lab, we have a temple. Start researching. I'm going to send one of these guys up there to do infrastructure. 400 gold left. The horses really don't do much for me down here because they don't have dark vision. I think I just let that go. You're bad PD. You're not the worst, but it probably wouldn't stop this from attacking. Ditto here. Build a fort in Yellow Caves. Yeah, at some point I will. Yes. Clutch is alive. That's right. It's Clutch Carlos. He doesn't die. Savior of Xibalba. He comes from a long line of military men in his family. Enchant 2 does give me Revive King. Not much else I really care about here, frankly. Not yet. Worldwide event. Upcoming People's Arena Battle. Okay, this is spellcasting is not allowed. I think we have a decent chance, right? I mean, I guess it depends what Yis sends, but I do think we will try. Do we have any items? No. Compete in arena. Voltan, you can do it. All right, Chalk here is gonna bring troops to the front. Hold an attack closest. All right, Chalk, bring them up. Voltan can stay here for a turn. Send the Shadow Cloak guy. The thing is, if Yis sends one of their horsey riders, they have fire breath and they'll just kill me. I don't want to lose that item. That would be my worry there. Battle in the halls. I bounced off the halls. Wow. Okay. Was not expecting that. I guess that was a little... Oh, yeah. Salamanders are here. We probably just got breathed on. Yes, we did. I mean, that was kind of mutually assured destruction there. All right, we did get out. Carlos is heading back. Buluk. Yeah, bring those guys with. Aren't the worst, but they're not good either. I mean, I guess we go up to at least 11, right? We did take out some salamanders, which is good. They won't be available for this fight. Yeah, they got mercs right here. These are human mercs, though. They're not going to be very effective. They don't have dark vision. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, let's transfer that, transfer that, transfer that. Hold an attack rear. Yep, and then head up here. How are we doing on this place? Walls are severely damaged. Okay. Now, he's not able to recruit, so unless he has a fort up here... What pathing is this? This is the mage that was supposed to go to there. I mean, I guess that technically works. That's a very creative path you're taking. I just realized that, yeah, he hadn't arrived yet. All right, you're searching. Searching. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Maybe he goes back to the capital. I'll tell you what, drop these guys off. And you pull back to the capital. We'll have him just bring the next guy, brings reinforcements up. All right, we finished building that fort. So Ahulinib can go to Yellow Caves. Okay. You are just chilling? No. Let's bring those up too. Line formation. Hold an attack closest. Yeah, I think we're just going to ferry immediately back and forth with each set of troops. I just want to get as many things here as I can. Did we get another Kamazat? We did. Another. Nice. Very nice. Apush. Very Mayan name. What is... So he like... Did he go up here and then he flew up there? Is that what they're doing? It's very strange. I mean, I guess that's fine if that's what the AI thinks is fastest. I have 1,000 gold. Oh, because we could use... Okay, let's get another big boy. How much am I making? I'm making plenty. And max that out. Abyssi on the surface big time? I don't think that's big time. He's there. Bro's taking the scenic route. Yeah, I'm on the way, man. Yeah. No, we had to route around the side. He just wants to see the... Before I die, I just wanted to see the sun. Cavemen should be strong and fire resistant siege chaff if you can farm. Yep. We've been recruiting some. We got them from right here. In fact, I actually wouldn't mind getting some more. Let's do that. Yeah. We do have a set here. 18 of them at the moment. Hopefully they'll crash these troops into me beforehand. Where's my other mages? We should have some more mages coming. Here he is. Here's one. You're going there. You're searching. Okay. I guess it's going to probably come down to how many fire mages he actually had before I started sieging him. Found a magic site. Cool. Go that way. An enchanted tomb. 1 death gem. Searched and found a magic site in Shim. Moss-covered cavern. Cool. A little bit of nature income. How we doing? 3 fire, 5 water, 8 earth, 1 astral, 2 death, 3 nature, 3 glamour. Not bad, not bad. Battle in Cold Hollow. Yeah, we kind of knew that was going to happen. Yeah, let's see how we do here. This could still be our win. These guys can be kind of punky to kill. Oh, they're going to kill the leader. Yeah, too bad. Okay, we kind of knew that was going to happen, but that does mean I need to PD dump here a little. All right, you guys up in here. Hold this at closest. Up that way. He forted that. Ugh. I mean, that's fine. It just annoys me. I don't like when they fort next to forts. All right, grab those. Bring those down. Okay. All right, he has arrived, finally. All right, now we're not going to be taking crossbow bolts or anything, so skeletal body is not really going to do much here. So I think we just immediately go into summoning skeletons. We just pass out on skeletons, essentially. Not a very good spell, unfortunately. We need the better ones. And we'll just stuff him way to the side. Yeah, he only has 3 provinces up here. He's probably building a fort with these guys. Again, just how unfortunate is that? Okay, cats. Go make sure he didn't expand over there. You are going to maintain siege. Walls are critically damaged. All right, We did not even make it past round 1. I bet you they sent a horse. Yep, of course. So this is like the thing that makes these guys ridiculous. When they're on land, they have a fire-breathing horse. And it's AoE 1. And it costs 1 fatigue. WTF. WTF. He's literally just going to breathe on us and we die. There's 9 damage from the fire breath. There's 3. 2 and 14. And we die. As predicted, they do win. She started with... Oh, no. She's not actually feeble-minded. That's just because this is the People's Arena. No magic allowed. This was their profit. That's a little unfortunate for him. Not all sacred are created equal. Ain't that the truth? Sounds like a catchphrase. Oh, whoosh. All right, well, that was predictable. Yeah, that's fine. We're still here. We're still getting in. All right, go. We are breached, or we have breached, and we got enchant 3. Enchant 3 does give us raised skeletons. Let's go fix that script immediately. So, animate skeleton only gives you... it's 30 fatigue for 1 long dead, whereas raised skeletons is 40 fatigue for 3. So we're moving up. We're moving up the efficiency tree. And I do think we are all in on this. Spread the leadership out a little bit. Do we send the cavemen in first? The cavemen are likely to die, and they're likely to HP route us. I think we send them in last. You guys are going to be holding attack rear, because if we get in the door, I don't want to mash pit. I want to push through to the mages. You guys, let's go really close. And we are on advance and cast spells. Shiki, even you, needs to be on advance and cast spells. Divine Blessing, Courage. Let's do 1 more Courage just to make sure he doesn't get in front. And we're going to, instead of holding attack rear, well, yeah, I was going to say maybe attack enemy flyers. We know there's a Phoenix in here. We could try... I wish we could give those caveman orders. These guys would be perfect for that. Do we have our main force hold an attack flyer? If the Phoenix flies out, we'll turn around and kill it. I think the Phoenix is ethereal, and I want my magic weapons to go hit it. If he stays inside and casts, then this will still get me in the door. So I think that would be fine. The flaming Satan horses. Back pocket option. Plan before time. That'll take you back. Is it viable to Dom kill them? Yes and no. It would be really slow. They have a prophet. He's out here. They have a throne, which is pumping out 2 Dominion, plus their gods in here. Could I do it at some point? Yes, but it would be like a couple years. It would be so slow. And who knows what would happen in the rest of the world while we did that. Okay, I need to save some money because I do want to build another fort here. This guy's going to be my fort guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to turn off anything we're doing. Well, I say that. I'm going to turn off a little bit because I do want to build more infrastructure. Wait, there's not a lot more for me to turn off. Oh, we're so bloody close. All right, take off 1 sacred. Because I want this guy to build me a lab. We'll build the Kamazats that are going to help us here instead of way over on that other side. All right, you're heading over there. Oh, good. We can't even get jumped. Excellent. You take all these. Hold an attack closest. Come on, back down here. Probably not worth it. All right, this mage will actually be able to maintain siege, hopefully, if we did lose the fight, which we're not going to. We're not going to. Tut says, I remember watching Nausicaa and Valley of the Wind when I was like 8 years old, and it never left me. Yeah, nice one, nice one. Okay, they have not managed to expand anymore, so that's good. He's got to be building a fort here. I don't know why else he would just sit here with an army. Hopefully it's going to be too late for him, though. I think he's waited too long. Searching. A reverse stream. Was it blow uphill or something? And a crystal forest. 1 earth, 1 glamour, 1 astral. Very cool. This was probably a high... This is like a level 2 or level 3 site, isn't it? I bet you it's probably like a level 3... Either water or earth. Maybe level 2. All right, Carlos is okay. The army left here. Carlos, take them. We don't got time to mess around. Attack rear. No, hold and attack rear. I want to hold because hopefully the troops will be away from the leader. That's my thought process there. Okay. We do have some came in here. Give me that one I can afford. We are going there with him, right? Yeah. All right. Come on. Come on. Give me some luck. Found magic site. Another iron cliff. Cool. You're patrolling. You're heading that way. You're heading that way. Did not find anything. Okay, do we continue searching with Jingo, or do we accept what we've got? We have not found any air. I wish we could get 1 air. If I wanted to keep going, we'd have to go a long time travel. I think we're just going to go home and we're going to do some research. 47 research is a ton. Yeah, he found a little bit. He found a little bit. If we get ourselves a little bit more fire, we can empower to fire 2, and then we can do augury. We could search for it that way. That's fine. All right. Don't spoil me. How did we do? I think I forgot to attack the fort. I think I went and changed the script and then tell them to actually attack. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Pretty easy. Actually, no. Don't spin that. They're just going to kill those again. All right, let's catch up and then we'll attack that. You guys patrol for a second. Get those in. All right, let's actually attack. I was just waiting for the mage. Yeah, that's it. I was just waiting for the mage. Stormcastle. And then this guy's bringing in more guys just in case we fail. And he can get in there and maintain siege. If you guys like those type of shows, has anyone in here seen Porco Rosso? Not the best one ever, but it's definitely one that made an impression on me. I really, really like laws don't apply to pigs. If you know the context, that's an awesome line. Would strongly suggest seeing that at least once if you like those types. Okay, we still can't afford anything here, but you could totally do a site search. Only 30 guys, so some of them went down, maybe. Let's just hide and wait. All right, I do want to get this started again. I think we're just, well, how much research are we actually doing? 159, that's respectable. Let's keep going until we have about like 200 base research. So we would want like 20 of these guys ideally. So we got a ways to go. These guys. Let's just get our site searching done real fast. All right, you get to do a little bit of blood hunting. You actually have air. Beautiful. Okay, you fly over there. Now you can start there. He can search the air for me. Beautiful. What a lucky grab there. And then you are going to site search out. And we probably should get some defense in case we get jumped. Give me 5 of those guys for bodyguards. We'll just get a trickle of blood going here. All right, I'm going to have him wait one more turn before he heads out. Double death guy, beautiful. All right, he's going to head this way. Nope, he's going to search that. Okay, you are just chilling. Level 3 priest, hold on. At least make a plan B, because you can easily destroy all their temples. I'm not sure what that was in relationship to. Are you talking about Dom killing them, I assume? Yes, Mello, it does, actually. Porco Rosso, yep. Post World War One, like in the run up to Italy popping off for World War II. Hey, David, good to see you, man. It is definitely worth watching. If you like those type of shows that we were talking about a second ago, I think you'd like that one. It's got a cheesy ending, but which ones don't, you know? I really like the character a lot. Yeah, it's essentially, the main character essentially fights sky pirates with like World War I dogfighting in his plane. And it's about him and kind of getting drug into a situation. And the titular character, Porco Rosso, the Red Pig, kind of a play on Red Baron. I won't say any more because that would probably spoil it, but it's definitely worth a watch. I would suggest it. Okay, we are storming castle. We are bringing somebody up to maintain the siege in case the worst happens. Do it. Palacio is the fastest win. You guys will have to remind me that when we get to our middle age tier list. All right, did not find magic sites. Zip off that way. Search for sites, did not find. You're here to build infrastructure, but I don't want to do that yet. Let's turn off that, and then we can start a palisade. We found 5 blood slaves. Excellent. I also don't have any PD here. That's a little awkward. I really don't want to turn those off anymore. Yeah, we do not have the best income, unfortunately. This is rough. This is a little rough. Okay, you continue down. Bissia. How are we this broke? Because we have bad infrastructure with our little palisades. Hey, nice! 1 skeleton made it through. Beautiful. Yeah, everyone should shoot that skeleton. Yeah, all of you guys on the wall, you should totally throw at that skeleton. Okay, caveman making a play for front. That was not really what I wanted. Although, they do have some fire resistant. Spine devils. Okay. Alright, boys, get in there. Oh, what a whiff on that ice bolt there. Alright, they're all sitting inside the rust mist, so that's good. They don't have magic gear, so they have no chance of resisting that. That's the other thing that's nice. There's just, you get hit. There's no 2 ways about it. Ooh, I hate that mage. That sucks. That sucks real bad. Ooh. Fiend of Darkness. This is what I would summon if we do get some early and we're still fighting down here. Or I have Darkness. Dark Power 2, I mean, look at these stats. This guy's gonna do some work. This is okay. We just really gotta munch through this as fast as possible, which, unfortunately, we have very bad attack density. Hopefully my mages can do some work. Two of them are still all the way back there. How you doing, buddy? Cold Blast did 9, 4, and 9 points of damage. Good, good. Cold Blast is alright, but unfortunately it doesn't have a lot of killing power. I guess freezing him isn't terrible either, though. Is that an undead bat? Long dead Zot. There you go. 11 attack. Wait, is he better than a normal Zot at attacking? Don't normal Zots have a 10? That's kind of funny, actually. It's too bad those can't fly. Death only improves them. Strike me down and I shall lance even harder. Flesh is for the weak, that's right. You get a streamline. Bones are aerodynamic. Alright, let's do a check-in here. How we doing? Morale 16? 16, okay. Not really wavering or anything. Even 12 on the weaker guys, that's fine. They are running out of chaff. We are almost there. I do see that this guy is regening. He got weakened. He got hit by something. That's a little disconcerting. Please do not kill my mage. But they have regen, so. Again, I just like this bless. The large and the regen, I mean, this mage took a hit from something and he's fine. I mean, weakness isn't going to really do much to him. The extra HP for just being larger. And then the extra regen from being larger. Alright, come on, boys. We're almost through the worst of it. Let's speed this up. That front line's looking mighty thin. Thank goodness they didn't have more mages. This could have turned out very differently with just a couple more fire mages. Come on, kill that mage before he casts again, please. There you go. Now we just got that idiot up here. I didn't see the Phoenix. Did he fly in and I just missed it? We might have to rewatch this. Yeah, we've taken that wall. I like how this guy's not interested in getting closer. He's like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I can reach from here. Yeah, I'm the guy that doesn't have eagle eyes, so I can't hit anything. Alright, was the Phoenix here? It was. Alright, let's watch that one more time in quick motion. I bet you he just flies and dies. What did you do? Buff, buff. Through. Okay, he was the. Oh! Oh! I wish there was a replay button inside here. I don't think there is. No. Okay, let's watch that one more time. Our Zot just literally killed the Phoenix. All you people who made fun of him, be careful who you make fun of in basic training. Okay, so he does True Shot. Do you have a Blow Up Bless? You don't. So he must cast I don't remember what the spell is. I never use it. Let's see. True Shot. True Shot. Battle Fury. Fire Darts. And he just blows up. He must have had the spell. I'm okay with that. Zot's strong. Zots rule the skies. He has Death Explosion as a feature. Thank you, Axe. Nice. We can look at that here. Fire Resistance. He is Domain Immortality, so he will be right back. Just of note. Flying, Firepower, Inept Smith. Fire. Yeah, here we go. Fire Explosion on Death. 10 AP damage. Everyone made fun of the Zots. Look who's laughing now. We even stole a Skull Mentor. So they were going construction. Or they got one from an event. One of the two. Okay, now he's going to respawn right here. So we're actually going to take a quick turn. ACAT, you should not be here. We're going to take a quick turn in patrol because I know he's going to come back. Shiki, I want you to... No. Shiki, I want you to preach. Hang on a second. I'm going to need him to patrol because he has most of the troops. Build me a temple. You can't build temple because you are poor. Yes. Yes, I am. All right, well, you can preach at least. Yeah, let's patrol. Let's see if this guy attacks in. We're in a kind of an awkward spot because we have one army here who could attack. We have some up there that could attack, and we have some in here who could attack. Okay, you guys. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear. All right, you can go take that at least. All right, this is going to help a ton, though. 350k pop. Once we get this unrest cleared out, that'll really help. Okay, site searching. Site searching. Okay, you're going to come here and do some research. Yeah, enchant 5 will get me Quagmire. We're going to go up to construction, which will give me earth boots, and then we're going to go to enchantment, which will get me riches from beneath. And then I think I want at least jade serpents. So one more in conjuration, and then I think I want darkness. So darkness is going to be a little hard to cast. We'll have to probably do some Sabbathing for that. So let's actually grab those 2 levels of blood magic. We also could do blood fecundity. A little bit of work, but we could do that. Now, let's just start with level 2. Break the first soul. Fiends if we want them. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll go up for darkness. All right, site searching here. Oh, hope you get better abs, Drew. Yeah, that sucks, man. Get some rest, get some fluids in you. Hope you feel better. That Phoenix is a white-blue herring. Yes, he is. Boom bats. That is a price I'm willing to pay. Like 20 zots for killing a god? Yes, please. All right, Vincent, thanks for coming, man. Hope to see you next time. We're making progress. What are we at so far? 2.5 hours? Yeah. Feels all right. Feels all right. Okay, research complete. That was level 4. We found a magic site. Chasm of Strange Lights. All right. Searched for... Okay, you're going to go that way. Searched for... Found 12 blood slaves. Our unrest is getting a little spicy here. Also, I did not give you bodyguards. And you should immediately start casting raised skeletons if you get attacked. All right, let's just chill for a turn, or a few, so let's do some research. I do like these guys as really cheap patrollers. Are you better... 6 gold per year. How much is a bat? 6 gold per year. Normally I would take these guys, but I think I will actually take the bats. We don't want to get them over there. Let's get them over here. Give me a leader. I'm gonna need some patrol if we're gonna do that. Site search. A little bit of PD here. All right, what we're going to do here is you guys are going to go inside there. You guys... I'm going to leave one dude here to preach, because why not? My one surviving Zot. We did get the unrest. Okay, let's go take out this army. I want to split up. I actually could do that. This is a lot of firepower. I think I do. Pull up. Pull up. I'm going to have you actually preach and stay here. No, you go here along with them. Let's get that under siege. All right, you guys go attack that. You stay here and preach, and then we're going to recruit a few guys so they can't insta-pop my fort. We could recruit an Ozit, but Ozit is not what I want. I really need to get a temple in here. Let's go find some things to turn off. Turn that off. Ay. Why so poor? Why so poor? You know what? Is it worth my god's turn, though? We could do some alchemy, but is it really worth Jingo, who has freaking 48 research, to do that? Also, you should put that away. Anyone else confiscate anything? We'll give that to somebody over here. It's probably not. It's probably not. I really wish I had a Fire 1 mage. And I don't want to spend Earth Gems on that, because we're going to be spending Earth Gems like crazy here in a minute. Construction 5 is like three turns away. Yeah. Don't forget to empower. That's true. I mean, I guess we could just do it quick. No, let's get that research done. Getting to the enchant 5 while I've got all these death 2s is very, very strong. Head over here, please. What are you guys doing? Are you doing this on purpose? You better not be. Why is one of you faster than the other ones? It's because of, oops, it's because of you. You stay here. You are actually the blood hunter. You get to stay. You too. Fly over here. Yeah, now you can sneak. That's what I wanted. Okay, fine. If you say that way's faster, I'll believe you. I'm not going to fight it. All right, wait. Hey, James. Shout out to Babel. Got to be my favorite Dominion streamer. Well, am I the only person streaming Dominions right now? But I'll say thank you anyways. Appreciated, man. Glad you're enjoying it. All right, tut. Have a good one, man. What does it take to summon kobolds? Don't they boost income? They boost resources, not income. Kobolds are... Cave kobolds are right here. Our god could do them. They give us... They have magic picks, so if you don't have magic weapons, that's actually one way you could get them. And they do give you extra resources. Right now, money's our problem, not resources at the moment. But if it was, that actually is not a terrible idea. Water kobolds also give you an option for sailing, too, if you don't know. We are going to go that high, too, so we'll get that here in a minute. Yeah, gold is definitely our problem at the moment. In order for them to give the resources, they need to be in a cave, or you have to have a mine site. I made that mistake back, I think in Formoria. We were trying to use them to make resources. You need one of those two things. So, yeah, it's a little specific, but if you have the right circumstances, they're really nice. Of note, nations who start with a mine, like Phasia starts with their Orichalcum mine, that would work on their capital if you wanted to summon people in there. Okay, search for sites, did not find. Sad. Battle in the hall. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah. I am very proud. I have not missed a single pregame video every Monday. It's been like clockwork for over a year, and I have not missed a Dominion stream. So I'm pretty proud of that. That is my number one focus on the channel at the moment, at least, is keeping those two things consistent. Okay, this is not the force I wanted to bump into with these guys. This is the weaker group that was trying to siege the throne. I assume that we lose this. I can't imagine we don't. We are making them pay for it, though. Everything we kill cannot easily be replaced for them. Our sacreds, you know, we're gonna lose, but that was a good fight. That was a good fight. All right, unfortunate. Okay, and they are sieging me here, which we kind of thought was going to happen. Cannot harm our walls. Okay, I am going to... Okay, hand those over. I don't know what you're going to do. That's a little too iffy. Just preach here for a second. You guys go up to the surface. I want to wipe them out, and I need to take this out to do so. And then we'll come back down and we'll spank them. We might actually, you know what? We might actually be able to go doink, 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 and then back down. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, Carlos. Clutch Carlos lives to fight another day. Head over here. Give me some bats. All right, Buluk. I think we need to go up with whatever you've got. Searching. Breaching. Breaching. All right, not terrible. In the front, hold an attack closest. I just want to make sure they get blessed. All right, that's fine. They can hold the fort. Searching. Okay, death 2. One of you is a site searcher, and one of you is a go fight. All right, you head that way to go fight. You head that way. Actually, we've already searched that, apparently. He's going to search for death 2 on his own. Maybe I don't need this guy. All right, come over here and fight. All right, you are gathering people to patrol. Hold an attack closest. Let's grab one more round. And then that should be enough for patrolling for my Blood Hunter. I have a little bit of money left. Let's get our things turned back on. I'm just freaking broke. At least get this turned back on. You are building the palisade. That's something. You need to build nothing. You're actually good. We have the lab. We have the temple over there. Go. All right. Searched Yellow Cave. Did not find. Search Mining. That's a little disappointing. All right. You are on retreat. No, you were not. Good thing I checked. Do want to search this quick. You guys pull in what we can. Tell you what, you build a temple, Carlos patrol, keep summoning those baddie boys. All right, you are going to go there, move and patrol. We still have unrest, so I'm not going to turn that back on yet. Getting that research. 2 turns until enchant is done. Okay. All right, I'm not expecting this to have been much of a battle. A couple griffins. No, those aren't griffins. Griffin riders. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Griffin riders? Does the mooch find love at first sight? Does the mooch find love at first sight? Actually, how are those? Are those actually better than my normal troops? They actually might be. They might switch over to these. Hey, look at this. My rust actually fully worked here, too. Here's the damaged weapon. All iron weapons that have been damaged will do reduced damage. Slash and pierce damage is reduced by 2, and blunt damage is reduced by 1. The weapon will be repaired when the unit is located in a province with enough spare production resources. And rusty equipment, so she did not break her armor. Just the weapons, but that's nice. 12 damage. So this would be only 10 damage with that weapon broke. Beautiful. Hey, Milo Rada, good to see you. Does it actually use the resources in the province? I don't know that 100%. I assume yes, because I remember needing to move to forts for like armies that I've sent underwater and they're all rusted out. But I can't say that for certain. It should say in the manual. So, what did we actually get? Fire 1, Blood 1. They heard both of my wishes and they wanted it to be true. They wanted it to be true. Oh, milady croaks appropriately. And a Garnet Priestess, actually not terrible. She would be more cost efficient for some blood ones for some combat magic. And we only have priest level ones anyways. These aren't terrible. Then we have the Amazons. These are actually better than our froggy troops. So that would be fine. And another sacred. Yeah, we have enlarge and we have regen. That's not terrible. Size 9. Okay. That's not terrible. Protection 7's a little bit on the bad side, but double attack for good damage. Cool beans. Sure, give me a Garnet Sorceress. Where's that guy I left behind? Usukrian. The Amazon simp. There we go. Yep, he's going to be in charge of building their fortress. Very nice. Give me a big PD here too. I don't want Pythium to start getting ideas. Also, Pythium. Have you claimed that? That might be the Black Throne. That might be something different. Fine. All right, now you guys, I kind of want to just go to here rather than 1 turn, 2 turns. Well, they're not able to hurt that fort. I don't really need it. It is turning off the income, though. I think we're going to stay on the surface. We're going to go here. Also, I note this might be another Amazon province, too. All right, we're going to go here, and then here, here, and then down. And that'll wipe off Abyssia. Let's just make sure he hasn't expanded. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. All right, we're repairing ourselves. You're a little annoying. What is here? 40 units? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. All right, go there. That's all fine. We are at least getting all of our sacreds. Don't have a leader here. Death 2 search. It's an Amazon Merc unit? I beg to differ, no. Skull Smashers, Hector's Heavy Infantry, and God's Justice. That is not a Merc unit. Now, it could be units they recruited somewhere else and marched over there. That could be. Since PV summoned me back to my PC for a bit, I will cure the chat with Pythium. Varnus and Onyx are rare spawns. Yes, they are. Sorry, Wolf, I didn't see it. I don't think I've ever seen that Triumph of Amazons. Yep, those are pretty darn rare. The Onyx ones are similar. They're like death and... Are they death and blood or just death? They have skeleton mounts. They're pretty cool. They have fear. And are sacred. They are ridiculously good. Oh, but this is so good for our nation. Blood 1, we can spam a nice, easy blood spell that we normally wouldn't use because our normal dudes are Death 2, Blood 1, and Death 2 is just too good. Like, we would never use this, but they could. They also can Blood Boil. Not the best spell ever, but it gives them something to do. I could bind Fiery Imps. With some work, we could do devils. We could go into a Sabbath, or no. We could Sabbath for a Hellfire. It's fine. Very, very nice. Onyx or Death Earth. Thank you, Axe. Well, the best part about Amazons is they're kind of sort of guaranteed magic diversity. I mean, we could get the ones that have water, nature, air, earth, death, fire, blood. I think that's all of them. Oh, astral too. We search Stumble Down Passage. What a name. Holy moly. That's hilarious. All right. You need a Death 2 search. All right. Here, build me a temple. We got one turn on that. I'm probably going to want to save a little bit of money. Actually, no. You're not building a temple. You could just preach. Simp arrived. Uscan, the Amazon simp, is going to immediately start building a palisade for his queen. Drop PD here. Keep going. I doubt this is worth watching. It's not. We killed some indies. Not much to say about that. I don't even go to 21. I really don't want them to get any ideas. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It's been a while since we had something crazy for an indie. Search. Okay, you get the bats. Search. And I actually want you on cast on the off chance that we have to fight here. Hold and attack rear. And you're on discipline, so you're just going to do what you're going to do. Line formation. I'm going to drop some PD here. And you're going to head on up. All right, we are patrolling now. We still don't have the unrest fully under control, so we're going to keep chilling. You built the temple. Now you can preach. Searching. All right, we've got Abyssy on the ropes here. It's just a matter of a couple more turns. All right, you two... All right. How can I do this? It's not going to be very useful. You can sneak. You know what? Head over here. That'll be fine. A couple dudes casting Horde of Skeletons will make Cold Hollows incredibly painful to take for the AI. Okay, here's where they got in to me. Let's go check that throne, I guess. Has anyone else grabbed thrones? No. We know we have a tier 3. This one's tier 3. This one, probably a tier 1. We've got an Eden and a Camazot. Maybe tier 2 if it's being weird. We should be able to take that pretty easy. This one, I don't know. Great Mother can be really painful. There's not a ton of other things. There's just a lot of stuff. And we don't really have any good AoE spells yet. Great Mother's... Oh yeah, I'm sure this is a tier 3. I'm just looking at the troop comp. Vinemen, Earth Gnomes are kind of difficult. Vine Ogres are tough-ish. Co-Onis, yes, whatever. I might need to ping that and just see what it actually has. You know what? Give me... Sure, you. I'm gonna go ping that. I feel like we can do it. It was just how much magic do we need before we're able to. We could go up to Shadow Blast. That might be pretty good for that fight. But Shadow Blast is all the way on Evo 5. We could spam the crap out of that, though, if we need to. Okay, roll it. Meow Meow says, my favorite is taking control of a cap and killing their god, and then every 3 turns he comes back just to die repeatedly. Yeah, that can be really annoying, though. That could be really annoying. What's the year? And do my eyes deceive me, or is it summer? It is. It just turned into fall. It's early fall of year 2, turn 30. Yeast is doing good. You think so? I think they just literally have a run that goes through here. I don't think they own most of this. For whatever reason, the AI likes to do that. They just like stomp a straight path through things. Does have a port lumber. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fight them. That's gonna suck. Underwater, ironically, they're actually weaker because their horses can't breathe fire underwater. So that's just some food for thought. All right, nobody owns anything here, so I'm just going to drop 11. Continue the march. Do we need to see that? No. We killed the random PD. No reason to watch that. Okay, the end is nigh for you, Abyssia. Oh, she even rolls into blood too, just to add to it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right. Well, you might as well search here. I'm gonna need. Oh no, you can build temples too. Yep, that's fine. Okay, you head that way. Keep building up. They're still not damaged in this, right? Enemy cannot damage my walls. Okay. Enchant complete. We found a site. Enchanted well and a copper deposit. Strange lights. Keep going. Okay, you were searching for death too. Okay, we finished the first level. Let's immediately build the next. Let's grab... Oh, we can't build a leader because we don't have a temple. He's not getting anything else out, but I don't have anything else to do. You two are sneaking to there. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's nab that quick. All of you come here. You guys attack into here. All right, we are going to... Horde of Skeletons is 40 fatigue. We're going to go horde, horde, horde. And then pass out. And that is what we're going to do. So we're going to dump one here. We're going to dump one there. We're going to have you be in a line formation. I can't tell the caveman what to do. They're a strong, independent caveman. He do what he want. Do a bunch of blessings. You can summon earth power. What was your pathing? Water 2, earth 3, once I earth power, and then death 2. This is a good mage, I have to say. And we're attacking random things, so there's no reason to rust miss them. What am I going to have you do? Personal stone skin. Strength of giants. Be pretty good. Weapons of sharpness would be pretty... You know what? Let's change that up. Summon earth power, weapons of sharpness, and then I'm just going to let him... Well, let's ensure he buffs himself. I don't want him to be stupid. Personal stone skin. I'll let him choose. He'll probably start spamming skeletons. The AI freaking loves spam skeletons. All right, what I'm going to do, though, is he's going to cast that on those Zots. +4 strength on these guys would help them a ton. Going from 7 to 11 makes a big difference. All right, you are going to be set to retreat and go attack that throne. Okay, unrest is fixed. I think I need some more patrollers. These guys are not quite enough. Let's get some more. Go pick them up. You can blood hunt. The AI tends to try to snake towards the PC. I would believe it. There's an event that they rebel and take the province. We hate that. All right, let's roll it. Because Tut says, because I quit all single player games that I'm not on track for 15 provinces by turn 12. Well, we would have had to quit a lot of streams, Tut. That's all I have to say. Go watch the EA statistics if you want to see horrific expansion. We had the saviors of statistics. If you know, you know. How pitiful that is to say that phrase. All right, Pythium claiming another throne. Our Garnet search did not find. I am actually gonna start doing a few distill golds. We'll do just a couple, just a few. That also means we could make burning pearls for our assassins. I like that. Search for magic sites. Search for death 2. All right, that looks to be under control. Head that way. Found 4 blood slaves. Unrest is fine. I want you to go back and patrol. I do want that 21 because we have a neighbor. Is that worth watching? No, we killed the random PD. All right, Cold Hollow might be worth watching. Abyssia attacks us with those knights he's hired. Now, they're pretty banged up here, and they are underground. -3 to attack. Does my PD actually kill that? I can't imagine. Ironically enough, these guys are a pain for knights to kill because they have that second spirit form that's ethereal. Yeah. Get wrecked, nerds. This place belongs to the Dione now. And Endless Cavern. All right, let's see if this actually goes off properly. Okay, summons Earth Power. Does he get it off before they leave? Yes, but it's the size 1. Whoops. I did not cue the right one. That one Zot's doping before battle. Yeah, we killed a bunch of the leadership. I think we might have killed all their leadership. Cool. Easy peasy. All right, let's fix that script. Oh, we did weapons of sharpness, not giant strength. That's why. Let's fix that. Oh, because you needed, yeah, because you needed the bigger one. Oops all around. Okay, we'll do that. We'll give him stone skin. I am going to let him do whatever he wants. That's fine with me. All right, and these guys embarrassingly bounced off of that. All right, team back down there that we're going to land on Abyssia. You're still searching. What are you? Just one random caveman? Sure, why not? We've got 3 months left on that palisade. Distilling a little gold. Middle-aged Perrine. That was a stream that did happen. Yes. Yeah, depending on the difficulty you're playing, it does change things quite a lot. I get annoyed just because it's just giving the AI free gold, and that does change the balance of the game quite a bit. This seems to be kind of a sweet spot for me these days. Maybe my opinion will change again in the future, but man, how cool is it going to be when AI in video games is good enough that when you change the difficulty, it actually changes the difficulty, aka how good the AI can play the game, rather than just giving them a bunch of stupid bonuses. How would we deal with a monolith on middle-aged Xibalba? I would go conquer the other thrones. Our mooch are actually, with the blessing I have with larger, they probably could hurt it. Yeah, they could hurt it. Giant strength, weapons of sharpness, or shatter hammers. Probably weapons of sharpness. Giant strength would take us up to 30 damage or something close. And then with the weapons of sharpness, we would half their protection. We could actually do it. Even if we didn't have larger, these guys hit hard enough. But it would still suck. It would suck real bad. Also, you would have cavemen. You could probably do it with cavemen too. Buff them with giant strength. The nice thing about our guys is they have the magic weapons. So when the monolith inevitably makes itself ethereal, we can just ignore that. That's part of what makes monoliths so annoying. Okay, they do actually have a bit of a land empire here. Yeah, let's just keep scouting this out. All right, Abyssia's down to 2 territories, nearing the end of them. We're definitely going to be able to do this one. And we're going to find out if we can do this one. I'm going to assume this is a tier 1. So 3 points. That's going to give us 6 points. And then on the surface, we could do this underwater throne. That's probably a tier 1, 7 points. We're probably fighting Ys, which means we'll be able to take those 2 thrones. And don't they have a throne somewhere? No. We're not near any of those. Yeah, it's looking like it'd be these thrones right here. Maybe that one. This does not look to be their starter sea, so they probably started over here. Yeah, I need to get some more scouting done. You know what? Give me a couple normal human scouts. Ooh, there's some Holbergs over here too. That's unfortunate that they're right next door. 3 months remaining. Okay, yep. Keep going. All right, we have a little bit of money. Do remember that each one of these guys is costing me freaking 254 gold a year. These guys are so expensive on upkeep. I've got 2 of them running around right now. I kind of want a 3rd one, but I also don't want to pay for him, so, you know. let's get the combat mage, or at least one of them. And we actually have this place set up now. Let's do a couple more Camazots. Camazots are very good. Now that we have Horde of Skeletons, that's just a ubiquitous spell that we can just plaster people with. That'll stack well. We also could do Curse of Stones, Quagmire, and do some fatigue plays with that. Another possibility. I played the start, but I gotcha. All right, have a good one, man. Do Camazots need a fort? No, they don't, actually. Obviously, you'd be slow to recruit outside of it. The requirement is cave. You can see it right here. Lab needed. And same with the way, if we wanted to recruit some of these. Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea to get away. My god was exploring Nature 7, but my non-god areas did not get that. You know what? Let's actually grab away quick. Get those natures too. Okay, we're going to ping that throne. I think that's it. We're coming back down with the main army. Wipe out Abyssia here, and then we're going to go take this throne. It's fine by me. We're going to fort this. And we could fort here or here. I think we're going to kick a war off against them, but I think I'd like to finish with my underground expansion first, so I don't have to worry about splitting up my armies to do that. We could do Grip of Winter. We could. We have some cold blood, though. Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, we could do that. My god's cold-blooded. But if Jingo's not going there, we totally could. Here it is, cold-blooded. If Jingo's not going to show up to fight, we definitely could do Grip of Winter. And we could definitely Blood Sabbath up to relief. And Josie Kidder with the $20 super chat. A donation to the families of all the lost toads and bat soldiers. Well, that's very generous of you. We'll just throw a few greeds in chat for the families of the fallen. There we go. Thank you very much, Josie. Very kind of you. Zots are cold-blooded. Yeah, but I mean, let's all be honest here. How much work is this Zot doing for me? Let's be honest. I think cold-blooded. Cold res does help with cold-blooded. Yes, I believe it's like every 5 is like lowering the scale by 1 or something. And cold-blooded itself is nerfed from what it was before. It's not so bad. For mages, yeah. Well, I mean, we could do combats where we don't bring the Zots. So, Zots are carrying you? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think the Woo Mooch are carrying us. All right, let's roll this. Or at least your airmail. Is it airmail or Batguano? All right, construction 4 is done. 2 turns until we hit 5. We are cooking. We are cooking. We distilled a little bit of gold. What are the odds I can get a fire 2? 0. Okay. Rather than having my god in power, I think I'm going to have her in power. Because I don't want my god to spend time casting Augury. What is that? Level 3. In fact, I think I'm going to do level 3 here, and then we'll go for darkness. We're going to have to Sabbath up really, really high. That's a devil. What are you doing over there, Pythium? What are you doing? I'm on to you. I think I'm going to do that. Let's have her empower fire. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. We'll be fine. Search the cave. Cool. Search the cave. You're my air searcher. Yep, keep going. Found 6 blood slaves. Unrest is at 12. Let's just chill for a second. All right, we got a way out. No pun intended. All right. Why are these guys so punny? There is a battle in Hot Hollow. Okay, that's my throne fight. Hot Hollow, what do you got for me? You look like I probably need Shadow Blast, is what you look like. You look like I probably need Shadow Blast. What do we got? We got 2 mages, a Nature 3, a Nature 7, Earth 5. That's gross. She can Earthquake. That's really the scariest thing, but that still would suck. And he lucked into a Death 1 on the Demon Priest. Death 1 Demon Priests are so good on Yomi. Oh, those are so good. I wish that was their natural recruit instead of like a 10% or whatever it is. Okay, so this is doable. Yeah, that's not too bad. But we're going to need some AoE to kill these guys. And I'm thinking it's going to be Shadow Blast. Maybe that changes our research. I think that changes our research. We're going to need Evo. What did I say? 5? Yeah. We're going to need Evo 5. And then some Thaumaturgy. And then... No, let's get the conch. Let's even speed this up sooner. Get the conch 4. Thaumaturgy 3. I need riches. I want riches from beneath. Give me the riches. I deserve that. All right, you baddie boys. Wow, all the Zots died in this army yet again. Or me surprised. Okay, stop. Just stop. Just stop. All right, all of you guys, go bottle that up. Battle in Abyssia. Yeah, they do. It's because flyers are really, really good patrollers. And if they didn't give them that, it would be absolutely ridiculous. I just am looking for the sweet spot of how many I need. All right, I'm not expecting this to really be a problem. Oh, he's so... Whoa. I thought they were heading for my mage. Wow, could we please hit something with one of those cold bolts? That's embarrassing. How we doing? Yeah, we're racking up some afflictions. He's also getting fatigued out from that heat. Yeah. The regen will help us, though. Keep us in the fight. They had a lunatic, as you do, a madman. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool. And let us finish this. All right, give me those. Give me those. Head over here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right, 2 months remaining. We're gonna finish off Abyssia here in just a second. We're definitely gonna take this. I think we're gonna have the research to take this. That does kind of make me stop recruiting that. Let's get more Kamazots, because the Kamazots are gonna be my shadow spammers. We've got some death gems. It costs 1 gem per cast, and we're just gonna fill them full of gems and blow this up. I guess you could just sneak. Yeah, you're gonna go site searching. Oh, okay. There's was it Vanheim? Yeah, there's Vanheim. Let's fly across the sea. We can't reach. What if you go here first? All right, you go sit on that throne and roll. What are we up to? Just over 3 hours. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already done so, if you could leave a like on it, that is very helpful. There's a big difference in how much YouTube will try pushing out a video based on the percentage of likes to views. And that's how we hopefully introduce this to new people and get some more people interested in Dominions and other projects, of course. If you are not already subscribed and you've been enjoying this, I hope this is the stream that earns your subscription. I'd love to see people back. We have fun on stream. Hopefully we can answer some questions for people, etc., etc. We had a pretty decent week. Thank you to those of you who broke us out of the channel funk. Every once in a while, it seems like YouTube's just testing my patience, and we managed to smash through that one pretty quickly. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, like these absolute champions we've had tonight, you can always leave a super thanks on a video. You can leave a super chat on a live stream, or consider becoming a member of the channel. As a member of the channel, you get access to videos, the pre-game videos being premiere among them, early. All content eventually comes out to everyone, but that is a thank you to channel members, and they get a little early access to that. Thank you very much to everyone who donated those gifts tonight, too. That was very generous of people. Much appreciated. Odia successfully empowers herself in fire. Okay, Odia, good job. We actually could do some forging with her, too. Ritual-wise, she could distill gold. I'm actually okay for the moment. Let's actually look at forging some items while we've got a second. Burning pearls are relatively interesting. They lower your assassin's patience, which means there's more likelihood that bodyguards will be present when you attack. But the trade-off is for attack, which is really good. So that's the one option. Fire in a jar is fine. We really don't need that. We could do dragon helmets. Those are nice for dark vision, which we really don't need. Just man's crossbow. Flame skull. Nope, nope. So we would really be looking at Mace of Eruptions or maybe a Scepter of Authority. Scepter of Authority does give you plus 50 leadership. Our leaders already do 100, but plus 50 is not terrible. It also gives them a spell to cast, so once they're done their blessings, could give them something to fight with. I don't hate that. Burning Blade, not a terrible. It's 16 fire armor piercing hit on hit. That's pretty good for assassins if we wanted to trade out their weapon, which I don't think we do. I think this one's fine. I'm not sure I need that at the moment. I'm not sure I need that. Let's just have her do some more research for a second. All right, battle in the hall. This should be PD. It is. Nice. Actually hit with a cold bolt. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We pretty much just mulched them down. Event in Xibalba. Children are disappearing at night. Strange creatures sulk in the wilderness. Aren't we the strange creatures in the darkness? Maybe it's humans. Construction in the cave complete. All right, you finally get your chance to shine. Make me a lab. All right, where else are we fording? It's going to be here, so go ahead and head up that way. We are already in the fortification. You know what? I should have had you. Go grab that caveman. And you can head on over. He'll be my insurance in case we flub it up. All of you are going to Storm Castle. Site search. Search. Okay, that is not their capital. Keep heading that way. All right, you head up there. Where are we? We're searching for death, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, sure. Go that way. I'm gonna totally forget and add him to my army, but that's fine. We got a lot of dudes in here. Let's take a break, grab a couple more leaders for a second. I should do some temple spamming. Yeah, I should do some temple spamming. We could up our strength, and then we could get some more sacreds out, because I could definitely afford them. Next turn, we will finish construction. Cool. Who munches the mooches? Nobody. We win. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's gonna mulch us. How would help? Yeah, how would be good too. Forge of the Ancients. Let me look at that. How much earth does that require? No, Forge of the Ancients is in construction. Construction 6. 5. Yeah, that would be relatively doable for us, frankly. As is Legions of Steel. It's kind of doable. We could totally swing back around for that at some point. I do think Darkness is probably better. It's going to require us to build a big blood communion, but Darkness is such an advantage for us that I do want that option. Hot Hollows looks like it'd be a perfect target for Rexing. The problem is we don't have any Fire 2s natively. We kind of got lucky on just that one that we got from here. In fact, am I recruiting? I'm not recruiting. Keep going. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, he's going to take a break from fort building, and he's going to build a temple to his queens. Just a small shrine, you know. And I think we're actually going to start recruiting Amazons. Okay, we don't have very many recruitment points yet. We have unfortunately, we only have palisades. We have crappy infrastructure, but some better than none. I mean, these are as good as our troops, basically. Damage leaves something to be desired, but it's fine. Chaff unit. All right, you scout over there for me. Scout that. Okay, you have a laboratory done. Build me a temple. Yeah, we need to do some temple spamming. Quite badly, actually. In fact, I think we are just going to do that. Send a couple more guys out. All right, you take these. Just in case we bump into something on the way. Attack closest. And we got a couple combat mages that can go with. I think I'm going to have you go south. We'll come this way, and we'll clean some of this out. I think I'm actually going to bring this guy too. I don't think I have enough bless if I don't. All right, so number two. All right, one of you here, one of you there. And then you guys. Let's just go find that script. I want the Rust Mist one. Where are you? Rust Mist. Okay, so you are going to be a number 2, and you are going to be a number 3. Save myself. All right, number 2, number 3. We actually could change this. Change my mind, because we have Earth Power now. So you're going to pull in Earth Power. You're going to Personal Stone Skin. And then you're going to Rust Mist the World. It's going to be a number 3. You are not somebody who can Eagle Eyes. You got Death 2. So Personal Stone Skin. I guess we... Yeah, let's Cold Bolt. Cold Bolt twice in advance. That's fine. I don't think he's worth it to Skelly spam when we have Camazotz available. Yeah, let's do that. Searching for nature. Okay, you are searching. Shiki needs to claim Throne of Ascension. The Throne of Fortune will be ours, boys. How high do we need to be for my gnomes? Up to 6. That's another spot that we could possibly go. We have a decent glamour income. And gnomes would just give me some easy earth access. All right, a bunch of you are patrolling. You shouldn't be patrolling, you're searching. Search. Am I going to leave this castle here, or should I rip this down? It's already here. I think I'm just going to leave it. I'm not counting on Abyssia to be a recruitment. Yeah. So build that up to fortress. You guys all can patrol. All right, so we're going to do that this turn. We're going to take the throne. We're going to march here and then into that throne. I'm not too worried about that one. And then we evaluate either we take out the Hot Hollows or we start the war here. I think I really do want to do this first. Where are we at? 4 turns in enchantment and then a few turns to get through. Yeah, we'll be fine. All right, we also got construction 5 done, so we have some work to do. Jingo, forge yourself a dwarven hammer. It begins. The first hammer. All right, you came here to get that 1 caveman. Head back down there. That way. You turned on repeat recruitment, but you're not recruiting anyone. Where was that at? I often do have that on. Sometimes I hit delete just to take off the things from the queue. Yeah, I'm still recruiting here. Up here, I'm assuming is what you're talking about. So we could do that. The Waste Province. Thank you. Nope, we're good. We're good. At least for now. I could get her out to do some manual fire searching. I don't know if that's worth the effort, if I'm being frank. Okay, we spent most of our money. We have plans. That should be the end of Abyssia, right? Did I get the message they died? Yes. Kalunga, god of Abyssia, has been permanently vanquished. At the end, he did not rule a single province, and he has nowhere to return to. Policy's done. Random event. A priest of Jingu, master of healing arts, has been preaching and warning people of the end of the world. People are frightened and come to the temples to seek comfort. Faith has increased and much wealth has been donated. Well, that's right. Only Jingu can save you. All right, that's all good. Let's roll it. Yeah, no problem, Mello. All right, we grabbed our first throne. We did find some magic sites. Hidden gem deposit. Excellent. Well of white water. Cool. Extra. That's not bad. I do want to get some sacred serpent summons going. I just need so much. I want all the things. All the things. All right. Give me everybody who is not building that fort. We do have a lab here. Bolt on. Grab yourself like 10 water gems. And we're going to summon earth power. And then I think we are going to Quagmire. So we're going to spend 2 water gems per cast for Quagmire. But I think that's going to be worthwhile. That'll just help swing the stats in our favor a little bit more. And then I don't really care what he does. He can just cast spells. Well, I would like you to defend yourself. Then I don't care what you do. Move forward. Yeah, put over here. What are you guys? All right, let's actually separate this into 2 groups, I think. And we'll spread out that leadership. I do want to start doing this a little bit more. Just makes it so it's not one group to like die horrifically if we get an arrow caught in the head or something. All right, and you 2 are spamming skeleton. In fact, actually, hold on. We have skeletons. We should be way back here. And then that'll... yeah. Oh, no! Okay, fine. That's not what I meant to do. We'll rebuild this from scratch. All right, you guys. That should be fine. What are you? Some random cavemen. All right, you guys can just go do what you're going to do. Okay. You are a Rustmas guy. That should be a fine spot. In fact, actually, you should have the new Rustmas script. And that also needs to be on advance. All right, you are eagle-eyeing and then other stuff. That's fine. You're just here for leadership, essentially. In fact, actually, I don't even want you here for leadership. Where are you? You. Head back here. Okay. More eagle eyes. Carlos, you actually also don't need to be here. Just chill here for a minute. All right, 3 water. No nature. Okay, I'm gonna need a new script for this guy. Doesn't have Earth 2, doesn't have nature. What do? You are going to personal stone skin. I think you just have to spam cold bolt, unfortunately. We don't have falling frosts yet, so. And then you can advance. That's a little iffy on that one. All right, you are... Oh, I don't have my skeletons on. All right, horde of skeletons. You'll be a number 5. Boom. Okay, you're doing the Quagmire stuff. You also don't really need to be here. Hand those... Okay, you're coming from a different location. I can't hand those off yet. He actually can come with, I suppose. He could build the new fort on our future temple site on the throne. All right, you are skeletoning. You are also skeletoning. Ditto. It's in the middle. All right, our prophet. Who'd we miss? You, who should be leaving. Probably leaving. There we go. All right. All made. All good. We just got conquered by by cavemen. Less good. All right. We'll spend some time getting some troops and we'll go retake that. That's annoying. Thank goodness I didn't kill my guy. Head that way. Go that way. Actually, no, go that way. Dang it, they pushed him the wrong way. I wanted him to come up here and get this searched. I don't have enough money for this. Okay. Pull back a little bit. Start building me fortress. Okay, you guys. Well, you were supposed to build a temple, but I'm broke this turn. You guys are heading into that. You are also going to be building temples. Head that way. That's fine. Okay, we built ourselves a dwarven hammer. Now let's build ourselves a pair of boots. We want earth boots. My way is looking for nature searching. You are supposed to build temples, but I'm broke. What are you? No idea, but you have some random bats. Sure. Hold an attack rear. Hold. Stay behind troops. Sure. Actually, you can just patrol because I can't even get where I want you to go. Okay, another scout is up and ready. Head over there. Actually, you run across that river while it's frozen. You take his place. Okay, no yeast capital here. Wolf says, I forgot because it's been a few months since I played Dominions. If a mage can't cast a spell in their script, they generally cast something else for that round. They won't idle. They'll substitute in another spell. The Waste Province with the... I assume you're catching up here. I think Mama. What? All right. Battle in the Caves. Should do just fine against random indies. We have a bunch of sacreds and we have some mage support. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, easy peasy. All right. Thank you. All right, now... All right, take that. Actually, what's up here? Okay, that has been claimed. Not for us. Got it. All right. Caveman guys here. Hand those off. Then leave. You guys go in there. You can come in too. All right, so we think this is a tier 1. Throne of Flames, the White Throne. Heals units. Ooh, that actually would be really valuable for this army. This army is banged up. Look at those afflictions. Look at those afflictions. I kind of hope that's the White Throne. Could be Throne of Beasts. We do have Clutch Carlos if that's the case. Okay. Yeah. Looks fine. You are trolling or preaching. We're going to need a couple turns of these guys if we're going to try to fight that. We'll just do that. What's the problem here? I'm broke. That's the problem here. Boy, everything is so expensive. Let's stop the Kamazots for a minute. I need to turn down some recruitment so that we can get those temples built. Over here. All right. Sorry. No more. No more. Just for a few turns at least. All right. Where are you? Build me temple. Search. All right. We've got our boots. All right. Ritual spells. We don't have it researched yet. Is there anything I do want to do? Terracotta Army wouldn't be the worst way to throw some chaff out. Enliven Gargoyles, same thing. Watchers. Oh, Watchers. All right, not yet. Let's continue. Let's forge ourselves another Dwarven Hammer. We got 2 months until we can do Riches from Beneath. So we also can do Hidden in Sand and Hidden Underneath with some of our Bacobs. That could be pretty interesting. You can get some mages from that. Yeah, Riches from Beneath is my big one here, though. He actually, my god also can cast Relief. Would not be terrible. All right, so we need to kind of kit God out. This is a god who actually can go out and do some big combat magic if we want to. All right, new guy. Oh, we did not make it across the river in time. All right, we'll have to take the long way. That's fine, TM. All right, you come here. That's fine. You go there. Searching. Searching. That's fine. We are broke. Just wait a second. All right. Let's see. Oh, nope. That's not that one. We are moving into the throne battle. All right. Let's do it. I died to the bartender. Classic. Shannon says, I think Mammon cursed you to be forever poor. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a curse. Found 2 magic sites. Immediately run over here. 2 moss-covered caverns in the same place. All right, keep searching. Battle in Nether. This is the non-throne. Ooh, we got Zotted. Sucks to be you guys. I don't have weak mages. Got that insect protein. Easy life. Okay. Did we lose anybody? We did after I made all that fun of them. We did lose 1 mage. Okay. Battle in Kark. Okay. Somebody's attacking a throne. Has an Enanuki of the Underworld. So this is probably a tier 3. That's a Titan chassis guarding it. That actually wouldn't be the worst for me to fight because we could do Cleansing Water. We could just spam that on all those undead. That's pretty doable if we had to. Keep searching. All right, here we go. This should be our throne battle. All right, how do we do? Okay, we lost a couple Camazons. We hit ourselves with a cold bolt. You love to see it. All right, Skeleton Chef does get to the front. Buy some time. Yeah, this is fine, TM. We have 1 group that really made it to the back. That's kind of weird. How did they do that? I also apparently didn't change their script off of attack rear. Which is fine, I suppose. Bunch of dead getting summoned in. Okay, yeah, that was fine. Yeah, imagine being ethereal when I hit you with my obsidian magic sword. Okay, what did we lose? 1 Camazon, 1 Mooch Kaluas. That kind of sucks. We lost 2 mages there. I don't feel like we probably should have. I probably should have had bodyguards. Etten didn't kill anybody. Womp womp. All right, what were you? The Throne of Beasts. I should have known. Blessed troops get Animal Awe. Actually, what's the morale of the stupid flame horse? That actually might be really useful. What is your morale? 16. They'll probably be able to pass it, but at least they'll have to make a check. At least they'll have to make a check to attack us. Okay, Shiki, claim that throne. The most overpowered throne in the game. According to Xibalba, at least. All right, you guys are going to keep going that way. Here. You. I really want that guy to get started on this fort. Turn that off. Oh, wow, we're still short. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we're so freaking poor. All right. We get that underground increased income too, and we're still feeling it. All right, you do not get to keep the Star of Heroes. You can have that. All right, you're building the palisade. You guys, we're gonna search. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. We've got Marina over here. 28 units. Do I think that can beat Cavemen? No. No, I don't, actually. But I bet you we could with these guys. Can we make it in there one turn? No. Come over here. Just for ease of scripting, I'm going to move over there. You can preach. Head off that way. Down here. Okay, you built that temple. Head over that way. We're just waiting for money. All right, we're waiting for a lot of money. You go over here and start researching. In fact, you know what? You go home too. I'm overestimating how much construction we're actually going to get off. All right, you guys can just chill here. Throne of Beast was tier 1. Okay, so we're at 3 points. That's exactly what we thought we would be at. So no surprises, at least. Carlos, go pick up those 2 guys. All right, we have one more turn until we get riches from beneath. Let's go ahead and make... Let's get one more hammer. Do I want to start building some homunculi? Maybe. I kind of want to save my death gems. I'm a little bit concerned that we're going to need a lot of those for this throne. Homunculi wouldn't be too bad, though. I'll tell you what. You get a hammer. And go ahead and forge us repeated... Where are you at? My homunculi. Oh, you're too low. Yeah, you need to be nature 2. Okay, we're going to need a way to do that. Why are these names so funny? We're going to need a mage known as the Way to be able to do that. And I'm broke. Okay. Right. The throne events are annoying. Werewolves everywhere. Yep. And ironically enough, it was EA Xibalba. We had this whole saga about the Throne of Beasts and Clutch Carlos, our prophet, and the Wild Hunt. If you haven't seen EA Xibalba, that was an interesting stream, especially if you're one of the Babel Pain enjoyers. You should definitely check out EA Xibalba. All right, research and enchantment is done. We claimed the throne. We found 3 sites. A magma cave, a melting cliff, a mercury pond, and a living lake. Holy moly. All right, very nice. All right, we're heading this way. I'm going to take that up to 21 just because we are bordering this. In fact, we didn't have anything over there. Just to dissuade them from attacking before I'm ready. I do think we're going to go for this. So these guys down. That's fine. We'll make more adjustments in a second. Trogs are going to suck. That's all I have to say about that. And then we're going to have to march 1, 2, 3, 4. We can clean this up quick. We actually have a way to the surface here, and it is near where we're at. And that does get us underwater. Many of the things there I'm liking. All right, you search. Go down. Keep searching. All right, we have our temple. Yeah, we are good to go here. We don't have leadership, so you're going to get to chill here. Do a preach. Let's turn these off. Can I can get 2 of them. Sure. Yeah. We'll work on a few of those. Could do some. We have a lot of fire. We have a lot of fire. I do think I just want some more mages, frankly. I have like no money again. All right, you guys are going to hold an attack closest. And all of you guys are going to hoard a skeleton. And this should be enough to kill off cavemen. I can't imagine we don't here. I'm going to be very perturbed if we don't. All right, you research. Oh, you were from them. You must have retreated. Awkward. Okay, you're gonna build stuff. Chilling. Actually, shoot that. You no. Keep exploring for me, please. Searching for nature. Back to research. All right, we finished that evocation. Or excuse me, that enchantment. So let's immediately ritual spell. I don't know if we've ever, maybe once, cast Riches from Beneath. It's pretty rare I actually get there. This enchantment transforms mining from something harsh and dangerous into a really uplifting experience. The children, they yearn for the mines. The miners can carve gold and iron with their knives, and the stone is extra soft, where the valuable ore veins are as if the mountain's trying to guide them. The enchantment only works within friendly dominion, and the higher the dominion score, the more effective. The enchant gives a major boost to resource production and a minor boost to gold production. Both increase depending on the resource value of the province. Also, all magic sites that are income-yielding mines will have their income doubled. Unfortunately, I don't think we have an income mine here. No one's going to steal this from me, but I'm just going to pretend and throw a few in there. Yeah, no income from double mines here, but that's fine. We'll get that. Slight income. So right now, we're making 2,854. We'll see if we can see how much of a difference we get. We are going to conquer one province, but that won't be that much value. All right, Carlos was grabbing his buddies. All right, over here. Let's put that on repeat. Carlos, go over there. I just want some troops on that border just in case we get sneak attacked. That's the thought process there. Only problem I have is figuring out when to mobilize my mage corps. When you need it to win. If we're talking pacing, most multiplayer games are based around hitting some early game important research bit and using that to win a war. So like you rush Fireball on Abyssia and then all your mages go win a war using Fireball. I have the same problem a lot of times. I want to sit around and research for longer than maybe I really should. Okay, these guys are going to be helping with that. Whoop, not you guys. You. I do think I want another big boy. Don't put you on repeat. Okay, 2,854. We do conquer a province here, so it's not going to be a one-to-one comparison. Apparently, we're going to conquer 2. 3,655. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say that did a nice job. Okay, we got this retaken from the cavemen. And this is Trogs. Trogs. Hate them. Get them, skeletons. Wear them out. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're not so tough, Mr. Size 6, are ya? Excellent. Okay, and then in the caverns. Again, hopefully we just drown them in skeletons. That actually was pretty good. I will say that was pretty good. Okay. Iron Caverns, Earth Gems +2. All right, so those two places we just took. Income of 112. That's actually really high. And income of 42. So we still gained at least 600 gold from that enchantment. That is not bad. That is not bad. And if we had more resources, we would get even more out of it. Okay, cool. Next, forge. We got tons of things that we need to make. Other people can make thistle maces, so I don't think it's worth our time here. Lucky coin wouldn't be terrible. Gives luck. That wouldn't be the worst for our god to have. Glamour manipulation. Yeah. Charcoal shield. This is kind of nice. It does give you fire shield. We're not really looking to fight on our god. We just want something for protection. I think the lucky coin is it. Is there something more important to make, though? We could get the glamour booster, but we don't have glamour mages at the moment. Helm of Heroes. Our leaders don't have helmets, and this would give them inspirational too. Those would be really good. That does give us something to use our fire gems on. Elemental armor is a really nice piece. What's your encumbrance? 3? That's not terrible. I would not mind that for our god. We probably wouldn't want to run around with earth boots if we don't need to. We probably want either flying boots or boots of the messenger for move speed. We can make cornucopias. We can make miraculous cure-all. This is a disease healing item. That could be really nice. We also can make sanguine dowsing rods, but our god doesn't need to be the one doing that. Okay, he's not really needing, like, having to do something. Let's go ahead and start making his kit. So let's make that elemental armor, just in case he does need to run out and start helping with fights. All right, all of you come together. Hold an attack closest. Rear. Rear. It's going to have to take a second and rearrange where people are at. Get these armies properly merged. This should make our middle very safe. And then we want our Skelly Boy spammers back just a smidgen so they don't get caught. Okay, and we are running for this. You don't have a leader here. The Bacob can take him. That's fine. Got a bunch of sacreds to pick up. All right, where's one of my temple building boys? You build me temple. What are we up to even? Dominion strength 7. Okay, not too bad. 8 temples, so 2 more, and that will raise our dominion again. You guys, excellent job, first of all. Second of all, what do we want to do? I mean, we could do a little expansion up here. I mean, it's free real estate. Yeah, you know what? It's free real estate. Come on up. Preaching. Yeah, let's recruit a few guys here and a couple mages. I do want a few troops, just in case somebody comes down from above, or I need to go east over towards where they're coming in with yeast. Well, we'll definitely want somebody stationed here to attack on turn 1 of that war. All right, you guys are 1, 2, 3, 4 turns out from here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and you have finished up the site searching we're going to do up here, so head on down. Another scout. I wish we had spy so we could actually see which thrones these are. Okay, and you are not quite done, but soon you'll be done up here. Okay, you're gonna preach. I am gonna get just a few of these. I do want to get this candle pushed out of here. Okay, you're searching. You know, let's not step on the capital and get ourselves caught. All of you guys can help research. Go. Earth boots are for my Earth Shedder Army caster. Nice. I've gotten the tail event on my site search mage more times than I'd like to admit. All right, research and evocation is done. We're at 4. We're moving up to 5. Basically 1 turn. Our research is popping off right now. I really could use another way. Give me a way. I want to make some homunculi. And then once we've spent our death gems for this fight, I'm going to turn the rest of them into school mentors. All right, put on your armor. Forge yourself that shield. It'll be good to go here in just a second. All right, you guys are going that way. Oh, we got a top. Oh my goodness, look at this champion. Water 5 out of the box. Holy crap. I mean, is there a ritual we would like you to do? We could put up Frost Dome. I don't really need it, but we could do it if we wanted to. Holy moly, that's incredible. That's luck. That's big luck. All right, well, cool. Come on in. You get to be the Quagmire caster. Forget Bolin. Who? Bolin? Who? Who? I don't even know that guy. All right, you are desperately trying to catch up and failing miserably. You are my site searcher. Yep, come on down here. Where am I? Yeah, no more repeat here for a minute. Need to slow our roll a little. All right, you though can take a hammer and you can forge a thistle mace. Built a temple, head over here. Yeah, let's keep him there for now. All right, you head over there. Just getting people stationed all over the continent so we have good eyes on things. All right, let's mix. I don't think that'll be a problem. Sure, yeah, just mix them in. We're not quite ready to go with those yet, so we'll just hang off. This way first. We're just literally planning on drowning them in skeletons. That is the plan. You. Right, the flyer. Yeah, head that way, please. No, don't go via a capital or what place you're going to get caught. Babel has +1 luck on his Babel chassis. Dude, if anything, I've got bad luck. You know, it's kind of like when you're doing crossbreeding. You either want really high luck or really bad luck because you either want really critical failures or really critical successes. I think it's one of those like failed successfully motions. Oh, Pythia declared war. What are you doing, Pythia? I had no beef with you. I had literally no beef with you. They're just jealous of my skeletons. Look at all those beautiful skeletons. We got the best skeletons around here. Chop up those short kings. You know what that does, though? That gets me Holberg crossbows. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. We'll bring in a small group of those. All right, well, Pythium has multiple ways to attack me, very annoyingly. It's here and here are the worst of them. I've already got 21 defense. All right, you guys, I think we're going to go try to take this. So, move and patrol here. All right, and they don't have any other cave entrances or anything. So as long as I keep these two caves under control, they can't really do much. I mean, a little bit annoying, but we'll be fine, TM. We're almost done with our work under here. The great work is almost complete. Give the gems to the other big guy. All right, move there. I got money. You'll love to see that. Build me a temple. You can have that. Forge me. Am I going to spam these or 10 each? You know what? I am going to spam these. Because I can. All right, you guys. I guess we have a battle to worry about on the surface. So head this way. Set you up for horde skeletons. I'll fix you later. Go up there. Hold an attack closest in a line. Yeah, we're definitely going to get at least one set of these, just in case I need troops in the area. Ditto here. Carlos arrives. Hold an attack. Rearmost. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you are my site searcher. All right, bunch of scout moving around. Jingo, get your shield. All right, so we need a hat, and we have 2 miscellaneous slots left, and a weapon, technically. So, hat. A hat for God. How's your dark vision, God? Is it good? Ooh, it looks to be non-existent. Okay, so I think we are going to have... I'm not going to have him do the helmet. We'll have an Amazon do it. We're going to give him probably a Dragoon helmet. Or Dragon helmet. For the 50% dark vision. Okay, so then miscellaneous items. Bracer isn't terrible. I don't think we need a Jar of Fire. Girdle Might would be good. I think we're going to do Cornucopia and a Girdle Might. Let's get the Cornucopia, because that needs nature gems before I spend them all. Site searching. I need to watch the Pangea VOD. I know it's 7 hours, but the stream where you suffer are the best. That one was a frustrating one. If you're talking about late or middle-age one, I won't spoil it for you, but it was a different kind of frustration than most of our streams have been. Okay, research and Evo complete. Just in the nick of time. Excellent timing. Okay, we need Alt 5. That gets us darkness. And then I think we're going to do Blood 4 for Blood Fecundity, or at least Blood 2. Heth was the victim of an assassination attempt. You dare. You dare. I hope she just literally kills him. Blessing was not it, Chief. Was not it. Okay, let's immediately go deal with that. Here. Hold an attack rear with my griffins. All of you patrol. Actually, all of you go attack that. We will just suck it up. All right, no more of that. I need a leader. That's fine. Okay, you. We're not retreating. Instead, we're casting... In fact, actually, just a number 5 is what we're going to do. And I want you to go here. 20 enemies. All right, let's see what he's actually attacking with. Can't believe Pythium would do this to me. I thought we were close. Random whatever PD is not going to beat Cataphracts. I can already tell you that. And then some gladiators. A good waste of gladiators, though. Yeah. Fine. Is what it is. Okay, he's hitting this throne and dying. There's Vanheim proper. Oh, poor Vanheim. What a rough start right there. Looks like he's also getting attacked by Phlegra. Name didn't want to come to me there. And another battle. Oh, there's all kinds of fighting going on right here. Okay. Unexpected event. Unrest. More unrest. Logo Lizard was lynched, as you do. Finish Palisade. Excellent. Immediately start the next one. Killed 54 brigands. What is going on over here? Who has been the villain of MMA? Weirdly enough, Asphodel was the early villain, but actually the plot twist of season 2 was it was Marignon. Marignon, they were horrifically the villain in both of the Pythium streams, if that tells you anything. You'd think they were the good guys, but they were not the good guys. Can you seduce the Earth Mother? I don't think so, because I think she's mindless. I'm pretty sure she's a full construct. So no, I don't think so. 10 star with a $10 super chat. What's the most aggressive combat species? Combat. No, you're welcome here. You're in good company, 10 star. Now that you've punned, you can never leave. Okay, we got work to do here. We got a lot of work to do here. I need the army. I need mages. Attack this. Okay. We want you. Okay. If I was going to do Shadow Blast spam, range 35. So I probably can't do it on turn 1. It's 100 fatigue. Even if I use a double gem, that only takes it to 50. Okay. So instead, we're going to do Horde Skeleton. That'll give the enemy time to close with us, and then a Shadow Blast. We're going to be conservative with our gem usage. No, we're not. I'm going to give them 2 gems. That way they won't be too far passed out when they do that. And then you're going to cast spells. I think that's the case. So that is going to be a number 6. Oh, push. You can have 2. Now, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I'm going to have all 6 of them actually use that script. So as I change scripts, I immediately want to give them 2 death gems. 6, and then you get 2 death gems. Again, number 6 and 2 death gems. Okay, so this should be pretty good. It's an okay amount of skeletons to hold them still. If we get friendly fire with the Shadow Blast, that won't affect undead, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, I'm not going to have you Shadow Blast. Although, why shouldn't I? You can pretend you're a Camazot too, buddy. That's all right. All right, more arrival. So line formation. Guess we'll just do it like this. Attack closest. Yeah, that's fine. And then you're going to hold an attack closest. The Zots are holding and attacking rear. That is definitely a Suicide Squad there. They are not going to survive that. Camazots. I will need to move those to the front. All right, back to the top. Oh, here's another guy. No, he's my blood hunter. Never mind. A personal iron skin, eagle eyes, advance and cast spells. That's fine. Blessing, you really don't need to do that, but you really don't have anything else to do. Hang out in the back. Personal stone skin, and then a bunch of cold bolt and advance. You know what? You actually don't need the cold bolt. I think we have Falling Frost now. We also have Grip of Winter. It's not going to hurt the Earth Mother. That's in this fight, that's going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt them. Ditto, I think, with Rigor Mortis, so I'm not going to do those two here. We are going to Quagmire, though. We don't have Curse of Stones, do we? No, not yet. Okay, so they're going to be too far away, so do a Cold Bolt, no, and then Falling Frosts. And you're going to be right front and center. Okay, you are not the Quagmire guy anymore. I think you're going to do the same thing. I lied. You're not going to do the same thing. Earth Power, Stone Skin, and I think by that time they'll be close enough, and you can Falling Frost. Okay, Camazot up front. Prophet middle, where it's the safest. And you know what? I don't want you to advance. Just cast spells. Okay, you get to do the Cold Bolt thing. Put you way over here on the side. Hordes of Skeletons. Okay, you're the Rust Mist guy. We don't have anyone to rust here. Yeah, we don't have anyone to rust here. You can be a Cold Bolt guy for this one. Okay, Skeletons and Shadow Blasting. Just normal leadership. Manic, you do not need to be here. You can just stay. Okay, this Cold Blasting. We're up front. Marignon acting like the true Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expected to be villain. Yep, there you go. I'm looking at her stat, and she is not. She has regeneration, poison resistance, trample, and force survival. Well, yeah, then technically you can. You could try. We have not actually managed to pull that off. We have had some hilarity due to seducing attempts, though. So, your mileage may vary. Okay, we are going to immediately Quagmire. And then he's actually not even going to be asleep, weirdly enough. Then he's going to Earth Power, and then I don't care what he does. I just want to get that up ASAP because that'll slow them down and give me more time to summon skeletons, etc., etc. Okay, I guess that's everybody. You're pretending to be one of those. You're a Cold Bolt thrower. That is not everybody. Hang on. You. Cold Bolt guy now. There you go. Okay, more skeletons. Okay, you can be a Cold Bolt boy. More skeletons. Yeah, I think that's fine. The only question is, do I move forward a little bit to make my Shadow Blast a little more accurate? Or do we just buy the time? I think I actually would rather be a little more accurate. Let's go a little bit forward. All right, what's the worst that could happen? All right, Cornucopia. Forge yourself a girdle. Cool. And you can have a homunculi. Up to 37 research for 56 gold. You'll love to see it. All right, on the surface, moving position. Yeah, I think Pythium's probably worth killing. They have two thrones that are near me. I think I think Yeast gets a buy for now. Oh, there's their capital. Just missed that a couple times. 2 more thrones, and we know what their thrones are. Second Age and Black Throne. So that's going to take us up to 8 points, 9 points, maybe 10 and win. So I think Pythium's the target. I think Pythium's the target. I wouldn't have done that, actually. I would have gone for Yeast to get to this throne and secure this one and that one, but that's not how the cookie crumbled. Okay, who else needs to do stuff? You, building things. We have tons of money. I like to see that for a change. Okay, we search that, we search that. Head over there. Okay, I think I'm done with these guys. I think we've got enough eyes on the field at the moment. Short king here. Hold, stay behind troops. Yep. Just in case we can get that far. And roll it. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm pretty certain we'll be all right. Pretty certain. Pythium. All right, our boy's awake. He's diligent. Getting that blessing up. Now he's regenning. Hey, come on, buddy. Hold touch. Give him the bad touch. No, not the dagger. Regenning. 12 damage. Ow. Ow, stop that. Hand of death. Yes! Get wrecked, human. Humans drool, frogs rule. Give him the bad touch. Very happy about that. Good job. All right, throne battle. Now let's look at the easier fight now that we've looked at the assassination. Okay, so no surprises. We've already seen this. We have a level 3 nature mage, not particularly worrisome. He can do some stuff, but whatever. She's the big question mark. How earthquake would be devastating to us. We hope she does not spam that. Swarm, she could do a bunch of swarming. Blade wind, they love to do that. The best thing for us would be if she just decides to walk forward and trample. All right, Quagmire is up. So if we look here, Swamp penalty -1. So that's going to hit their defense. Oh man, look at this. Oh, they have 1 defense at the moment. That's a little harsh. We have a regular troop I could look at. We do. Okay, -1 for Swamp. -1 for Swamp. Swamp -20% combat speed. He's getting a boost from Chaos Power, though. All right. Bolt bolts are out. Shadow blasts are starting up. Okay, please land well. Please land well. That was not as good as I was hoping for. That was not as good as I was hoping for. We did get a bunch of paralyzes off. Didn't really change anything. A little bit of Rexing going on. Or reverse Rex, as it is. We should be able to win grindy combat because we have regen. And they don't, so we should be okay. Okay, our danger close mages are doing their best. I hear more skeletons coming in. Now, unfortunately, the skeletons are going to be in the back of the pack. Probably not going to be particularly useful. It would be better if they were casting some death spells. Alright, what did you even do? Marble Warriors, Group Iron Skin, Mass Regeneration. Okay. Okay, so she hit some people over here. I think we're fine. We've got enough magic support to push our way through this. Blade wind, you hate to see it. I guess Blade Wind into a bunch of Vinemen is alright. Still in the back. We do have a group which kind of sort of flanked a little bit. I don't see how falling frost works underground, but rain doesn't. Questioning that logic. We froze the Great Mother. And she's retreating. Alright. That was fine. I did think the Shadow Blast were going to do a little bit more. I underestimated the HP amount of Vine Ogres. They're disintegrating, though, because they've lost their leadership. We have that mage in the back still. They're not going to let her escape. Are we going to be able to kill her, though? Guys, do you have enough damage to kill her? She has a big regen. She's trampling her way out. We've entangled her with our prophet. They don't want her leaving. They don't want her leaving. We did kill her, okay. Yeah, I do think that these guys are strong enough to kill those big, like, protection gods. We also could have done some giant strength. So, we could do more. We could get up to 30 damage. Alright, not terrible. How'd we do? We lost 11 of the regular warriors and one of our few dart throwers that was left from the beginning of the game. We lost no sacreds. And our sacreds got 330 kills. That is pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive. Alright, we had a battle on the surface. Yep, this is us retaking our rightful land. Skeletons out. Griffins out. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's very nice that we just lucked into a bless that is okay on those griffins. It's got some unrest. Got some misfortune. Patrolled out some things. Lack of supplies. Ooh, gross. Gross, gross. Okay, you get to come over here and build a fort. This actually takes us up here, which is kind of close to Pythium. So I think we're just gonna do that. Our army needs 323 supplies. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. I think that might be a little bit too much. Yum Cax. Yum Cax. You get to stay here and... Actually, no. You and most of the mages... No. You get to pull back to here. That's what we're going to do. Shiki is going to claim that throne. What was it? Throne of Power. 3 points. That's what we thought it was. Titan Chassis generally indicates a tier 3. Boosts ritual range by 2 provinces. Whatever. Blessed troops get reinvigoration +2. That's pretty nice. Our Wumutches don't really have a bad problem with fatigue. But 8 encumbrance isn't good either. So, yeah, look at that. Severe heat from our Dominion. That'll help. That'll be fine. We can't do any more shadow blasting. So we need to switch back to our regular horde spells. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. I think that's fine for everyone else. So we're going to do some patrolling. But actually, a few of you... No, you... I don't have any death 3s, do I? So, you two search. The rest of you patrol. Not bad. Not bad. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so that's going to take us to... Just double checking myself. 6.78. Yeah, Pythium is definitely our target. We're going to pop out right here. And we're just going to stomp our way up. Also, we're having some food problems. I guess I underestimated that issue. We're going to have God. Oh, imagine God is making us his homemade broth. This enormous cauldron of broth. It's got human legs, a frog's favorite. They're tastier than you think. Go ahead and make that for me. And we'll grab our girdle. And we'll put that homunculi on. We also have conj 4. I should make use of that. It's a little awkward. Where's this go? Yeah, we're not really planning on using that at the moment. Or that one. So really, it's the ones over here that are useful at the moment. And if I do go to war with them, they're going to be literally all over me. That's going to be annoying. Okay, that is the one we really want to use at the moment. Or these two. Okay. 150, including sappers. That's unfortunate. Let's hop back in here. Give me a mage. Yeah, we need to be lickety-split heading that way. Yeah, you guys are actually going to patrol. If they want to attack my PD here, they'll have a bunch of skelly spammers. That's actually pretty good defense. You're also fine. Get in there. Search. Okay, let's just have this guy cast ritual, monthly ritual, jade serpents. I do want to do some more. I wish we had a lab here. We obviously wouldn't, but if we did, I'd have all those guys do some serpent summoning quick. The serpents aren't amazing, but with larger and regen, they're a good roadblock, and they have a good poison on them too. It's fine. All right, build me temple. I think we're gonna grab some more big boys. We're rolling in the dough at the moment. 6 astral pulls, yeah. Yeah, we actually could empower someone into astral. I don't know what we'd do with it, but we could. One of our earth guys, maybe. Genuine question, if your sacreds are bad, do I just make a mage bless? If you have sacred mages, that would be fine. Or if you just don't like anything you can bless, just go super duper light, if anything, and get a bunch of scales and go for a scales type build. What nation are you talking about, Jan? That I could give you a little bit better answer. There are nations with sacreds that are bad enough that they're not worth bothering with, really. So those do exist. All right, research and thaumaturgy. EA Purine. Let me alt tab for a second. Pull that up in front of my face. Let me look at their sacred so I can actually answer your question. Purine. All right, what do you boyos got? The bodyguard? Yes, I agree. Yeah, bodyguards aren't particularly great. They're okay. I mean, I would recruit them, but if you don't want to give them a particular great bless, I wouldn't bother. And you do mostly have sacred mages, so yes, I agree. Mage bless would work just fine there. All right, we claimed the throne of power. Jade serpent, found a magic site. Hidden gold deposit, beautiful. Okay, we need to get moving though. We got problems on the surface. Take out those cavemen. We don't. Who's doing the sneaky sneak here? Okay, so it's you. That's fine. All right, this guy. I'm gonna follow them up to the surface with him because I do kind of need those troops. Over here, yeah, a lot of sacreds. As soon as we get that macabre, he'll head to the surface with those. Over here, 100. That's probably fine. I don't think I need any more of those. You could actually get to the surface from here. Let's get some mages. And I do think I'm going to have these guys go up top. Searching. Okay, they are a swarming. We need to get up here ASAP. Yeah, you guys can, I guess, research, and you can preach. Everyone stay inside nice and safe. Give me those mages. Help is on the way. Do not despair. Research hard. Not recruit, research. Actually, no, don't research. You actually could be summoning in Jade Serpents. As could you, friend. Jade Serpents. We have some death. We do have some spare death. Some Pale Riders wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I'll tell you what. Forge me a magic item. Give me a Amulet of the Dead. Okay, we got the Cauldron of Broth, but we don't have it where I can give it to anybody. You. There you go. The Cox, the Broth Bringer. I probably should make another one of those. Just so we have a spare, just in case. Okay, Temple Spammy guy. Keep moving. We got lots of money. And not really lots of stuff to spend it on. You know what? Turn that on. Give me a leader. That was not a leader. Give me a leader. I also could make some skeleton staves. I don't know if I care, though. I think I'd rather turn our death gems into units. Maybe let's make one. All right. Oh my! Already given out all my hammers? You don't need the hammer to form. Well, you kind of do need the hammer to forge those. All right, that's fine. Okay, research and alteration is complete. We're making our way towards darkness. Who knows if we'll actually be able to use that, but it would be nice if we could. Battle in Deep Wagger. Yep. All right, do we even need to look at it? No. We crushed the cavemen who were here. All right, all of you to the surface. You are following behind to the surface. You're gonna pop out right there and then push your way through. That'll be fine. They can't attack across the water here. I don't think I need to rush that. You can just chill. Actually, don't chill. Build a temple. Yes. I actually almost think I want to get a lab here, too. You know what? I got the money. You got it? Flaunt it. I could even build a fort here. You know what? Give me a weak human. We need his weak eyes that can't see in the dark to build a surface fort. All right, grab that. Put that away. Give me a ritual spell. We also could twice born a whole bunch of people. I'm not too worried about losing Camazots, though. Maybe if we have a Death to Macabre, I would consider that. Oh, I do need a skull staff for Pale Riders. All right. Change my mind. I will forge a skull staff. I want some Pale Riders. They're decent cav. We don't have cav. All right, you are going to lead those. Oh, and we want the snakes mixed in. So these are the Jade Serpents. Again, not the greatest thing ever, but with my Bless, they're size 9 with 80 HP. That means they're going to regen 9 per round. 12 protection isn't terrible. And they have Venomous Fangs that have Death Poison. Armor negating, you do have to hurt them for that to take effect, but 18 piercing damage, it's not unlikely to happen. All right, you back to blood hunting. You are going to patrol. You can preach. Okay, are you done? You are basically good to go. You need a helmet, but it wasn't you who was going to build it. It was up here. I'm getting lost on this map for some reason. I need an Amazon to forge me a helmet. Go back to researching for a second. Actually, you need something in your hands. Forge yourself. What would I even give you? Animal. We could stack animal. Probably don't need to do that. A lightning spear would give you a chance for repels. Authority to lead troops around even more. It's kind of whatever. Wand of fire would allow fireballs. None of those are particularly, it's kind of whatever. Maybe we just get us, you, forge me a coral blade. Coral blade just has 8 HP. Just a simple little thing. Just in case we get hit with an arrow or something. All right, build a temple. All right, you know what? I need a temple over here too. Where's my nearest guy? I guess he can do it. By the time I get somebody else over here, it'll be a moot point. If we're done building that, we can build one here. We're halfway through filling up Carlos's squadron. All right, not bad, not bad. Alteration is complete. That's 5 is being worked on. I think we're gonna go Blood 2. And then you know what? Let's do Construction 6. We talked about doing Forge of the Ancients. We can do it. Why not? And getting the battlefield-wide temper armors isn't terrible. And we do actually have some Bacobs who can cast that, such as this guy right here. Yumcox, as he's known. Don't ask why. All right, put away your hammer. Take up the sword. You take up the hammer. I want you to forge yourself a pair of earth boots. Site search. All right, we make surface. Do we care? No, we ate the horses alive. All right, Pythium. Now you die. I think we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. And actually, that's the win right there if we can make it. All right, this is going to be a bit of a thunder run, but if we don't lose a battle, we win the game. Pro tip, don't lose a battle, you win the game. There you go. This is why you guys tune in, for the hot strategies. Okay, we're going to build a palisade here. I think I'm going to dig in a little bit. They can't cross this river, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's research. I also could get this army underwater and we could take this out. And then we could summon a bishop fish. And then use that to take the throne. That sounds doable. I'm going to need some rings of water breathing, but that's not hard. You. Forge. Water breathing, water breathing, water breathing. We haven't been equipping, whoops, our homunculi. There we go. On the surface. See if I can get myself completely lost yet again. Put away the hammer, take up the skull staff, and you are going to cast ritual spell. Pale Riders. Yeah, just Pale Riders. I was debating whether I want to revive King, but our Kamazats can lead around undead. We've got 110 undead leadership. I don't need a King. That's just fine. Okay, what else do I want? I think I'm gonna want forge me a robe of the sea. I love how easy the boosters are on this nation. Natively, even without my god, we could do earth boots, we can do robe of the sea, we can do thistle maces, we could do blood stuff. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could do skull staves. That's pretty good. All right, research. I need God. Put on your helmet. All right, he's good to go. I am going to have him cast Forge of the Ancient, so we're not going to run out and do anything with him yet. You can preach. It is going pretty well, I have to say. I think we lucked out on the terrain. Pythium doesn't have an easy way in to attack us. All right, Alt 5 just finished. That gives us dark. Oh no, I need 6 for darkness. Oh no. All right, timeout. 6 for darkness, construction 6. Give me blood 2. Actually, just finish the blood 2 at this point. Yeah, something like that. Our resource is bopping. That's not going to take us very long. Oh, they tried a little sneaky sneak. Nice try, buddy. Rivia. What happened here? I brought in the ice drake. And the Womooch are just gonna walk up and pummel him. He did breathe once, and then we beat him to death. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Second Pythium fight. This is the main army. I don't think they can stop me. Yeah. Probably did more friendly. Well, I guess mostly hit skeletons, so that's fine. Just, he needs some milk. All right, over here with this, please. How are you doing? You're running a little low on water gems. We really could use a delivery. All right, come over. Ooh. Okay, all of you are going here. You're going to bring the broth. You also bring broth. He's going to have to join him over here, though. He'll never catch up going that way. So just hold on a second. All right, also, I just realized I probably should get my writers over here rather than over here. So let's take this stuff and put it away. And over here, let's hand it out. And we'll have this guy cast monthly Pale Riders. I don't have a macabre up here. I kind of want to do a hidden from beneath. I need 3. Okay, yeah, this guy will be able to do it really well. Do I want to do it down here? It's probably fine. Or the surface. Probably want to do it on the surface. Head here for me. All right, so I want you to the surface. And you know what? On your way, just in case I need these for something, take 10 earth gems. You're going to cast spells in the back. You're going to conserve gems. I'll fix you when we get there. Also, you know what? You also could take these. In a line. Hold an attack closest. All right, this guy was coming up here to build us. Ooh, deathmatch. Construct a temple. All right. Dang it. You know what, God? Actually, JK, put all your stuff away for just a second. Just a second. Don't think we need the cornucopia. Who's gonna win an arena fight for me? You look like a champion. You could hoard a skeletons. Which type is this? People's okay, so no magic allowed. So I don't need any of these fancy guys. I would like to get just a regular leader right here. This is my boy. 13 damage or 13 attack, 27 damage. If I give him this, 14 attack, 29 damage. Shield, helmet, armor. He doesn't need the boots. Girdle could work. There he is. The champion. The champion. Hun Cowan. Represent us. My son. Do we have fire resist on that helmet? We do. We have 15 fire resist for the stupid horse. Horses? We hate them. We hate horses. Frogs forever. All right, you are supposed to be marching to there. You want to go this way? That would cause a war. Man, I wish there was a toggle I could say, hey game, I don't want you to march anywhere that causes wars. Too many times have I embarrassed myself with that. I would prefer not to do that. All right, you sneaky sneak that way. Site searching, chilling, researching. Cool, go. Can we add Marignon to all future streams? No. No, we cannot. Stupid Marignon. Research some blood magic, battle in Blightlands. Ooh, okay. He is sieging me. Our walls were damaged. Has he got a weird... He did. Celestial Apostates. Interesting. Okay, do that. All of you guys in here. Okay, Brightlands, we're working on it. Gifa, we killed him. Battle... Okay, that's not me. They're working on a throne. Okay, arena fights. Here we go. Round 1. Oh, he's got one of the Master of Games. And I am so disappointed that we literally never got an arena to have a Master of Games actually be able to fight. The fact that he gets to auto-summon 2 gladiators, and they're gladiators with flails, too. I feel like that's normally an auto-win. Hopefully we do okay here. We'll see. Come on. Come on, Hoon. You can do it. 8 damage. You love to see it. The Coral Blades also have a high chance of bleed. So another good thing there. We did just pick up a... Oh no, Feeble Mind's fine. That's because it's a people's fight. Nice. Are you bleeding? You are bleeding. Profuse bleeding. You'll love to see it. And he's dead. Long live Hoon, champion of Xibalba. Okay, he fights a second time. I'm trying not to let my eyes catch the bottom result. All right, we are going up against Elfie Boy, who has a lightless lantern. Something I don't get too much anymore. They moved these from like 5 to 7 construction. These used to be so incredibly good for Abyssia. So incredibly good. Now it's like, by the time you get construction 7, it's kind of a moot point, I feel. I don't know. Or to us, you hate it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hey, Whoppert, how's it going? We are winning the arena with Hoon the champion currently. Well, I say that as we are getting beaten. I wonder if I had given him a jar of holy water, would that auto bless have worked in here? Because we don't have our regen. We're slowly getting chopped up, but he's running out of illusions. 11 HP, that's not a good sign. Ah, Hoon! Boo! You coward. Fight to the death, you coward! And the winner is... Of course they get to the finals. And he wins because of the fire breath yet again. That is hilarious. All right, our walls are being damaged here. Not much, though. Okay, we got time. We got time. What would we do here? hold and attack rear, I think. Yeah, we'll get a couple sets and we'll go take this here. How are we doing? 6. Okay, that's fine. I'm going up to 6 for bishop fish mostly. Once that's done, let's get that construction 6. Once that's done, I think we're going to go for big protection. Yeah. Army of Bronze gives us protection plus 13 natural protection, or plus 5 if 15 or higher. Gives us strength plus 4 and a susceptibility to shock. I don't think we'll last that long. I think we'll win before then. 2 commanders doing nothing. Well, you could site search, and you could build more temples. Namora, welcome in. Woo finally caught a live game in months. Well, good to have you, man. Good to have you. What are we at? Almost 5 hours. Okay, so not above average. Okay, Jade Serpents, Jade Serpents. Are we done here? No, not quite yet. Give me a couple toady boys too. Like, search the cave. Okay, you're gonna have to go there. Build me a temple. Found some blood slaves. How are we doing on unrest? We're doing just fine. Our walls are damaged. We have started to destroy the fort. The fort is critically damaged. Okay, we're definitely going to win that race. That's fine. All right, you guys. I think this is probably enough to attack that throne, if I'm being honest. I think this is totally enough. Okay, so we are going to hold an attack rear, hold an attack rear, hold an attack closest. You are going to spam blessing. I think I need some more blessing. Let's... Oh, I can't. All right, you... Wait, whoa. Why do you have a never healing wound? What happened here, man? All right, I do feel like I need some more blessing. Let's get 2 priests, and I'm gonna need some more water breathing rings. Back at the home front, forge, water breathing, water breathing, water breathing. That's fine, TM. Okay, yeah, hidden. I want the hidden spells. I was moving to do that. Did that guy not arrive yet? Where's he at? Here he is. Okay, he is still on the way. You're just... Don't need to chill here. We already have somebody here. Go explore that last little bit just so we can finish it. All right, we have 2 people here. One of you head over there. For all the Atlantis offshoots in late age, will you fight relay every time? I usually don't do something every time, but we'll definitely do it at least once. They're annoying to fight with their madness aura. Okay, we have the option of darkness. It is a big pain to get going though, because we could only get up to... Well, no, I take that back. Well, no, I do say that. We can only get up to death 3 with a skull, so I could only spend 3 gems, so I can't cast darkness. So I'm gonna need at least a 2-person Sabbath to be able to put darkness up. We are definitely gonna do that though. So, not here. Here. Give me a few... No more of you. No more to you. Give me a few Camazotz. Let's get that started. Also, if I'm waiting a turn to get that, I'm going to bring these mages to the surface. We'll have them help over here. And if I'm going to do that, if you give a Mooch a cookie, he's going to want some water gems, because I can do water elementals. And we have a bajillion gems. No reason to be stingy here. This is definitely overkill. All right, now we'll go to the surface. Okay, got that temple. Keep going. Over here. I did build a temple. I didn't build a lab. You know what? I would like a lab here, just in case. All right, one priest. Have a water ring. Reach. We'll wait for that second one. All right, back to research. You hand out those homunculi. 2 more homunculi, and then I think I'll turn them off. I think that's plenty. What are we up to for research? 622. Beautiful. I feel like this is very efficient, too. Like, we are not paying that much. A big chunk of this is my, like, 5 batobs. Or bacobs. If we didn't have those, we would be rolling. What are you? You're my site searcher. All right, conjuration complete. That's conj 5. At 5, what did we get? We get full-size water elementals. We get the monster toads. Anything else? I mean, yeah, we got other things we can do. That does also give us Bane Knight. I want gnomes. I'm gonna wait for 6. Our god can summon those in for us. Man, I just realized we lost all those items of our gods in the arena fight. Womp womp. Okay, I think we're basically done site searching here. You head here. Construct a lab. Okay. You get the water ring. All right, so you. All of you heading down here. Let's grab these and these. Okay, so you guys, I want you to bless a lot. That's all you need to do is do a bunch of blessings. I want to make sure we have that out. A bunch of blessings and then stay behind troops. Not spells. Stay behind troops. That way they'll march forward a little bit. All right, we'll put one of you on that wing. We'll put one of you on that wing. We'll have our main guy in the middle. All right, these guys summon earth power, summon water power, and then 2 elementals, and then advance and cast spells. That's going to be what we're going to use. I can't imagine we're going to have problems with this throne, but I also don't want to chance something horrific happening. And once we have the throne, we can have these guys take some other... Remember, we can build underwater forts, so we will fort this. It's right next to Ys's capital, so that's a little iffy. All right, I don't think I want any more. You guys are ready to storm castle. Holy moly. 1,260 units. Excuse me? Excuse me. I think I might not be able to do this siege, guys. That's a lot of units. Do they actually have that many? Yeah, that's what I'm questioning, Sargis. They don't natively have glamour, though. Mainly of Hostilis, Slingers, Velites. I mean, they're not high quality. They're not high quality. Six-hour stream? We're only at 5 at the moment. I feel like we could take that. I also feel like it's rather foolish to do it. You know what? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to compromise. They can't cross this river. Let's go over here. Let's have these guys break out. And that way we can combine our forces. Why did we get Holberg's over there? Oh, we lost this. Missed that at some point. Sure. Short Kings unite. holding fire. Archers. Take these on here. Hold and attack rear. All right, yeah, let's do that. All of you guys are going to break siege, except for you. Well, no, you have things on you. All right, let's spread these around. You can be a rust guy. I think you can too. A couple of those. We'll do advance and cast spells. That's all she needs to do. Actually, no. I don't want her to move forward. Hold her cast, and then advance. I don't want them running in front of the troops, but I will have them try to go bleed everybody. The rust guys. Okay, that's 3. That's enough. You are just going to cast spells and conserve gems. He was supposed to just ferry stuff around. Fine. I don't need that. Cold is fine. Cold is fine. You are not a cold person. You just stay behind. There we go. Okay. You guys are breaking siege, and you guys are going to attempt to help. We'll get everyone grouped up, and then we'll fight this giant blob. I'm pretty confident we can kill that, though. We'll just spam a bunch of skeletons. That'll keep them busy, and then we'll lob spells into them. We also can re-gem up. Humans will be much more susceptible to the shadow blasting. All right, not changing this plan. I am going to go take this before Yis does. You are going to continue building the fortress. I think I will increase security. All right, let's do it. Let's see what this is going to do. Oh, it's going to be a 6. Yeah, I can't imagine we're going to finish in less than an hour, but I feel like we're going to win. As long as we don't lose, like I said, as long as we don't lose a battle, we win the game. Easy as. All right, Sea of Woe. I also did not move my mages around. Luckily, they were in a good spot. All right. The ones who couldn't cast Earth Power just did Winter Ward, but that's fine. That's not hurting anything. Now, are you guys big enough to push to the front? Size 7. You totally are. You love to see it. I love that mechanic so much. So much. My water elementals push their way to the front so they can kill things. We absolutely swarm their leadership. A couple mages in the back still. Yeah, you better run, curs. All right, what were you? The Throne of Flames, kept underwater to keep it cool. Get some fire resistance. You like that? Okay, you construct a temple. You construct rock walls. You patrol. You search. You all patrol. You build a lab. Give me quite a lot of PD. Let's go 51. So this is another tier 1. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 6. That'll be 7. And then this is 8, 9, and victory. It looks like we're going to have to kill them, but I am willing to go through them for it. That is the plan at the moment. We could also... Nope, can't make it here. Yep, so that is the plan. You know what? If we're not going to fight Ys, I have a beautiful army here. Carlos. Summon your men, Carlos. We fly to war. I can sneak. Let's just sneak out here. And then we can fly across, and then we can go raid his territory. Hopefully we don't get caught sneaking through there. That'll be a little annoying if we do, but if we do, we do. Nothing else I can do about that. All right, just research. All right, how did this go? Blightlands. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, that is a lot of dudes. I also have dudes. Okay, this was the sieging force, not that main thing we were looking at. So this is just us freeing up our troops and doing a bunch of friendly fire to our poor griffins. Who do have regen, though, so maybe it's not as bad as it otherwise looks. Stabby, stabby. We also have Quagmire up. How's that looking for you guys? 14 fatigue, and you really haven't done anything yet. I like that. Nice. Very nice. Accurate fire. You'll love to see it. All right, big boys, how are you doing? Jade Serpent hit Shade in the body with Venomous Fangs. Target was killed. Hit Cataphract with Venomous Fangs for 1 damage, which causes death poison for 35 damage. Hits the... Jade Serpent hits a Hoste for 10 damage. Target was killed. Not bad. Remember, humans only have 10 HP, so this dude literally hits him for almost double his life without the poison. And they're size 9, so they can push their way to the front, which is nice. I really wish we had another line of spells that were water main and not cold oriented. It really sucks on nations with a bunch of cold-blooded, like my Jade Serpents here, that we have to use cold spells. I feel like we could come up with some more water stuff. Like Water Whip, Water Ball, I don't know. Water spell that does damage and doesn't involve cold. Undefended province was conquered. Yeah, well, we knew that was going to happen. But now we get to see... Oh, we don't get to see rats. Okay. Let's do that in a minute. Or maybe it is time to do that. All right. Summon them in. You, stay here and preach. Everyone else. I think that was basically fine. Just got to move my skeleton boys forward. I do think we're going to Shadow Blast again. Oh boy. All right. Nothing for it. Let's do it. 2 death gems to every one of these guys. This is one place I really wish I had like a spreadsheet type UI, or like I could just say like add 2 to every selected unit or something. That would make this a little less painful. I know there's another way into that UI, but I don't like it either. All of you guys get 2. We're going to have them do Horde Skeleton, Shadow Blast. This should be pretty devastating against human troops. It is saved for half HP as a reminder, or half damage. Oh boy, we really are breaking case of emergency. We got 4 death gems left. All right, now, everyone who has death gems, what is our saved one? It is not saved because it's been overwritten. Oh, okay. Well, 3 and 2 are basically the same thing. We can override 2. So you cast spell, Shadow Blast, and we said override 2. 2. And you know what? I actually think I'm going to have you advance. Just because if they advance, there's a chance they start casting some other death spells and don't spam skeletons. After the beginning of the fight, those skeletons never will get to the front. So a lot of times they're not really contributing to the fight if we don't do that at the beginning. All of you. That's a lot of Shadow Blast. I will go on record as saying it's a lot of Shadow Blast. You also have a bad script. There you go, buddy. I think all of that's fine. Mr. Quagmire, 20 gems. You keep quagmiring. Anything else we could do? Not really. All right. I'm willing to take that fight. I'm pretty certain we're going to be fine. It's just humans. Yarkun, you're still going... Dude, this is normal time. It's only 5 hours. 5 to 6 is the normal stream length, in my opinion. I think that's about average. If we go past 6, that's when it starts becoming pain. This has been a pretty smooth game, I have to say. I mean, we've had some ups and downs, but no tragedies, as it were. Speaking of tragedies, is our hero Shiki? Yeah, Shiki, there he is. I want you, Shiki. I want you to have some bodyguards. Not that one. Guard commander. Just in case. They do have some griffins. In fact, wait a minute. Don't I also have griffins? Where are my griffins at? Did they all die? What the heck? How did all my griffins die? I did not see that. Fine. Be that way. Alright, we'll have you guys. Instead of hold and attack closest, we're going to hold and attack flyers. And ditto here. Just in case those griffins land. Pull back a little bit. Make it a little less likely they land on top of me. There we go. All right. We ride to war. And immediately start getting those in. Give me some more mages. Check for starvation. Oh, we should be fine. I can't easily do it here, but supply usage is 72. We're running 2 cauldrons of broth. We did have a starvation underground earlier. Still have our first profit? We do. Yeah. Shiki. We have a nice bless for profits, and this is a decent chassis. We're running larger and regeneration. So 45 HP, 10% regen, so we heal 5 per turn on him. Not bad. Not bad. I'm pretty confident in this fight. I don't think we're going to lose this. I'll be very annoyed if we do. Yep, my boyo coming up. And you know what? Bring those up too. Let's take a break from that for a second. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. I'm sure it's not going to happen, but just in case. Okay, Conjuration will finish next turn, which means Bishop Fish. And we're building the lab we need to summon him. Yep, go for it. It's a possibility, Yarkun. Normally, what I do is the first person in chat that has not had a turn as prophet is the first prophet. That's usually how I pick who gets to go. So, apologies to people who can't make it when we start, but that's usually what I try to do. I try to make sure it's somebody who's there and can suffer along with us, as it were. And then if they die, we replace in from new people in chat. Again, priority to people who haven't had a prophet yet. So you have a decent chance, and we will probably go through multiple prophets on Calum. All right, Conj is complete. Where's the big fight? That's what I want to know first. They attacked me as we were marching, essentially. All right, Quagmire up. You'll love to see it. They have a lot of dudes, but I don't think they have a lot of mage support. Like, without mages, this isn't going to do much. Like, I have the advantage here. For sure. Okay, again, a little early on the Shadow Blasts, unfortunately. A little early on the Shadow Blasts again. Or I should have been closer. I need to just move a little bit closer. That wasn't terrible, but it could have been better. Are there griffins walking? They are. Alright, well, we in. This is going to be a pretty grindy combat here. We do have multiple mages, though. And some of which have AoE. How we doing here? 8 fatigue, low combat speed. We are getting the wrap on both sides, so that's a good sign. Okay, a little unfortunate friendly fire incident there. Yeah, humans stand no chance. Pepe supremacy here. Yeah, humans are gonna really struggle to kill these snakes for the most part. Like, they finally got a couple of them down after all those rounds. We're just regenerating so much HP. This was also did not feel like this was 1,200 troops. Hubble Jesus. Any big differences between this and 5? They are huge and subtle, if that makes any sense. It's balanced a little bit more towards troops and a little less towards sacreds and mages with the way they changed prices. They've also added some mechanics like larger units can push their way to the front through friendly units, which is one of my big favorite changes. It allows things like my giant snakes here to actually get into the fight and be able to fight. Cavalry units also are now split, so you have the rider and the mount. So you can kill the mount and the rider can keep fighting. Or if you're elves, your mount can just die constantly and you can lose your mount. So there you go. Other subtle changes, but those are the ones that just instantly pop to my mind. Oh, and they split air into air and glamour. So we have a whole new pathing of school for glamour magic, which is pretty cool. It's pretty good. It really made air a lot weaker, for better or worse. Okay, that was good. How many troops were actually here? 925. That was not 1,200, so that was bad scouting. We only lost 47 troops. And some of that was PD. Yeah, you'll love to see it. Okay, well, I did promise if we didn't lose a fight, we win the game. So, on we march. On we march. Do I want to re-gym? I do, but I don't have enough gyms. Womp womp. Okay, that means we have to go through here, and everybody who's Horde of Skeleton spamming has to be put on... Oh my goodness, just go, there it is. Back to a number 5. So if they have red, basically. Yeah, I was a little too far away yet again. We should have been probably deployed up here for that Shadow Blast. That's okay. Also, did I squish these guys, or did we actually lose some of our mages? I feel like maybe we actually lost a few. That should be fine. A couple... this is not enough yet. All right, march over here, guys. Actually, they might attack me from there. I'll tell you what. Patrol for a turn. See if they attack. I can't... If I leave here, they'll pop my fort. But we have more reinforcements coming. All right, you... I already know what you're doing. Oops. Ritual spell. Did I miscalculate that? Oh, I'm in the wrong terrain. I need to be over here. Shoot. Yeah. What I want to do with him is I want to do Hidden in Sand. Can be cast in Wastelands. But yeah, Dust King and his Entombed Servants, including some mages. And underneath, needs to be cast in the caves. That's a little annoying. That is a little... I'll tell you what. We'll come back up in the other spot. Be right back. The other cave's not far away. All right, here. You. Ritual spell. Water. Bishop fish, please. Thank you. And then a whole bunch of you. You can preach. You can preach. Research. We could launch an amphibious assault here, but I am going to want to wait until I have this fort, I think. I think we're chilling here. I don't want to run off and then have them declare war on me. Bishopfish is going to claim this. Yeah, that's fine. All right. 6 commanders doing nothing. Chill. Okay, you guys preach. You... Okay, we don't want to use this exit. We want to use that exit. We got the wrong off-ramp. Took a wrong turn. Building the fortress. You guys are both hiding. Do some research. No, fly over to there. And we're going to put you on hordes of skeletons. Fly and patrol. You know what? Let's actually get a king, and then I'm going to give him a whole squad. He can go amphibious, and then we can pop up and attack him from the water. We'll be that annoying undead guy. Xibalba seems very different in this. It's very different. We have the Mooch, which are mutated Atlanteans that moved into the flooded caves. So we are not really focused on the Zots in this age. We're focused on the Mooch. So frog boyos, which is why I actually like this version of Xibalba the best. I don't like the bat chassis particularly. I find them too fragile. I like grindy combat. That's my style. And bats are not good at that. Okay, on the surface, did they... Okay, they did not attack me. That's annoying, because I actually kind of want them to attack. Here. Yeah, that is super annoying. I don't think I'm waiting around. Let's go. Let's go. I got a few mages in here that we can... Especially Horde of Skeletons can be a huge pain to get rid of. I think that's fine. Let's do this. It is time. All right, you patrol. You are going to cast spell. Pale Riders. We finished our fort. You can just chill. Actually, we could fort this. Head over here. Interesting pathing, sure. Sure, you can try that. You, what are you? You're bringing troops. I need you to go that way. Okay, we have somebody to take over. Bishopfish, give me the throne. So that's Throne of Flames. Research. I could get some more Bishopfish. We got tons of water. You know what? Give me a few more Bishopfish. We can build a temple and then we can push out. Yeah, then we can push out our dominion from it. Bishopfish. Bishopfish. No real reason to sit here anymore. No reason to go anywhere else. Actually could use a couple more scouts over here. Do we have any on this side of the lake? Of course we don't. All right, you. I want to know what Pythium's actually doing. All right, then you research and you take over building the fort. Here's your men. Stay behind them. Hold an attack closest. Carlos, sneaking up here. Okay, Carlos, can you make landfall? Okay, you can't, but that's fine. Just sneak that way. We're going to go hit some of their hinterlands here. See if we can draw some forces away. Should have taken the left at Albuquerque. Cue Weird Al Albuquerque. Omur, let's see. How many forces were you actually able to muster? Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Some devils I saw. Not going to save you with your devil worshipping. Nor your giant ox head people. This is a merc group. I love these troops. I really wish that TNC got an efficient spell to summon these. They're sacred. They're magic beings. They're cool. I like them. It's just they're so inefficient to summon. It's unfortunate. Yeah, what an absolute cluster. Pythium, I see your serpent love and raise you jade serpents. Size 9 jade serpents, no less. Yeah, they really got their money out of those mercs. Alright, let's speed this up. I don't think they're gonna turn this around. I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but we haven't had a single battle where we lost to morale routes. We are taking attrition, though, I will say that. This is not clean battles. Every guy that we can kill now means one less person inside the fort that we have to take out. So hopefully we'll catch a few more of these. Nice try. Okay, go to. We are sieging over here. Let's ritual or earth. Hidden incense. Are you a plus? You are not. Do it. Do it. You, I want you to cast ritual spell, monthly ritual, Jade Serpents. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, Carlos. Let's not dive in blind, just in case there's something nasty there. Okay, over here we got 3 months on the rock wall. All right, I'm not done pushing Dominion out from here. These guys are going to be able to push it really high. I'll just preach here. I'm going to need, let's see, if I want to get them out of the water, we're going to need some amulets of the fish. Forge, are you able to do those? You are not. Or Shambler skins. You are not able to do those either. You three, forge me. Shambler, Shambler, Shambler. We're out of death gems. Go back to research. I'll take those. Thank you. Stay behind your troops. Attack, rear. Yeah, let's actually add those to this force. Ooh, a bunch of Hydras coming in. All right, getting a little creative. I can appreciate that. Research. You brought Clutch Carlos back? Yep. He's actually, I recruited him at the beginning of stream too, and he's been in heavy combat and a lot of brutal combats, and he survived. You know, he's the great grandchild of Carlos. And since you know the lore of Carlos, I'll just say this. The Throne of Beasts exists. Need I say more? Need I say more? Okay, and oh, look at this. We got Mort. So this is from our Hidden in the Sands that we cast. So we have a Dust King who is sacred. I actually didn't remember that. So we have Large and Regen. Regen's not going to apply because he's undead, but Large is fine. Got some fire resist, pierce resist. He has a heat aura, firepower, and he's enlarged. We have some Dust Warriors. They have Kopeshes. Cool. Cool weapon. I mean, they're fine. They do have firepower, and we are heat 3, so that works. And we got a bunch of Dust Walkers who are spear wielders. I think we're just going to combine those guys. And then we got Mort the Mage. Fire 3, so we could do some Rexing. He's a Reanimator Priest. Okay. Yeah, you know what? If I go over here, let's take off our Amulet of the Dead, and let's give it to Mort. Let's see what he summons in. Mort, if you wouldn't mind, reanimate for me. Okay, yeah, just the regular stuff. He's not doing Dust Walkers or anything. That's fine. 7, sure. Yeah, we could do that. That also opens up Fire 3 for us. We could summon in fact, hold on. Instead of that, can you do... Oh, we can. Oh, we can. I can summon in Flame Spirits. I can summon in a lot. All right. JK, actually put that down. I would like you to do monthly flame spirits. Okay. Flame spirits are going to be really nice. They're fire 3s that I can summon in. For a nation that doesn't really have fire, that's going to be stupid good. We can do some Rexing, some real Rexing, not this like knockoff stuff we've been doing. All right, Scout, get out. All of you plus you. Storm Castle. Or do we try to block that? No reason not to. All right, do we have enough Earth Gems? We certainly do. You know what? Ritual spell, monthly ritual, hidden in the sand. All right. You can sure join that fight. That's cool. Yeah. Or, you know what? Stay behind troops. Attack closest. Yeah. Okay, here, we'll grab you guys. And we're gonna attack this. Let's make him actually make some decisions here and not let him just bully us. Okay, let's go way in the back. And we're gonna put you here, and we're gonna put you there. And you guys are actually gonna hold an attack closest. And that's it. Easy peasy. All right, Clutch Carlos arrives. There are no armies in the back lines that he can see. Attack. Clutch Carlos, the barbarian. He's going to pillage all these temples behind enemy lines. All right, you just research for a hot second. Actually, you are my site searcher. Weird of you to arrive just now. All right, that's fine though. Ritual spell, monthly ritual. This is not a good use of his time, but I don't want to walk over here and get caught in case we go inside the fort. So we'll just chill here for a second. All right, did we get those done? Hand out our Shambler skins. Oops. Also, I apparently forgot to turn off the forging of homunculi. No more of that, please. Put that away. Forge me. You know what I will take is another broth. All right, homunculi. Homunculi. You had one. Made a couple extras. All right. I don't think we need any more of you. You're too expensive. Let's go back down to these. All right. All of you boyos. Grab those sacreds while you're here. Head over to that. Okay. That's a lot of firepower. Oh, yeah. Cave layer. Yeah. To answer Cobbled Jesus. Cave layer is huge, actually. Can't believe I didn't think of that since we're literally playing in the cave layer. Absolutely game changer for underground nations, who used to be kind of a joke. Ooh, I get bonuses to caves. There's like one on the map. This is so much better. The random fire and Blasterbot, it actually wasn't the random fire. It was my Bacobs that were able to do the summon from sand. You could do it the other way too, though. You could empower a Amazon into Fire 3 and also summon Flame Spirits. So we could have done it a different way. I do actually, and actually that's a good point. I was going to have God. We had him all equipped and then we gave away all his gear, unfortunately. He's going to do gnomes. Monthly ritual, gnome. Yeah, let's get those used up too. All right, you guys, research. Okay, well, I'm going to wait one more turn. I just really want to make sure this rock wall gets finished before I zoom off somewhere else. We're going to go take this and then temple it. And either we'll preach from here or maybe we'll make landfall with this army, depending. We'll see what Clutch Carlos can see. I want to be able to flood the caves. That would be nice. If we had a spell that would turn them into flooded caverns. Rise and fall of a legend. His line lives on. Xibalba will rise again. Herald rise from Vanheim. Vanheim. He is blocking my way to get to a winning throne, so I'm going to actually say no. I would totally accept this if he wasn't in the way. Assassination attempt. Cowards. Oh, and he tries to assassinate Glitterin, the Dust King, who's enlarged, and he dies. Literally just walks up and beheads him with his Kopish. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, Clutch Carlos's raid. His crazy 8800. We win. Dawnland. Okay, this is the Dust King making his raid. That's a lot of poison. Too bad we have 25 poison resistance. I do think we're going to win this. I think this is actually going to cost me a lot less than it otherwise would have, since we have a poison immune army. Pretty happy about that. Apparently these are not, you guys are not mindless undead. Cowardly undead. It's alright. Mine will chase them off the field. We lit a bunch of them on fire from our Hidaras too, which is kind of funny. Okay. That was fine. Could have gone better without the retreat though. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Pull back. Oh, would you look at that? We just broke into Astral. Those hidden spells. I've always wanted to cast them and we just never end up actually having the time. So much gold. Yeah, I can't spend it all. We were broke for so long, but I got riches from beneath up. It's been a good game. It's been a good game. All right, Throne of the Second Age. It is Oz. And there's a Well of Pestilence, because of course there is. All right, Shiki. Flies spread disease. Keep yours zipped. Grab that throne and let's get out of here. Put in big defense. All right, we're ready to rock over here. Back there. All right, here we got some more undead. Beautiful, beautiful. I think we're just going to group you up again. More than we can carry. Yeah, look at this guy. Tomb Spittle. Earth 1, Astral 2, Death 2. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. What can you... No, not here. What can you craft me? We could get him a pair of Earth Boots, and he could make a Meteorite Coin. That takes him to Astral 3. Not really much else from there, though. Again, if you were playing a super long game, though, what an amazing spell. What an amazing... Look, these are the 3 mages I've gotten so far. Not bad at all. At all. Research. I am going to keep summoning in some Fire Spirits. This is a Fire Spirit. Big heat. They come in as ethereal. They come in with a big fire shield. They have fire power. Main thing, though, is it's just a 0 gold upkeep Fire 3 mage, which means Phoenix power up to 4. And then, I mean, we probably just spam Falling Fires. I mean, just literally that. There you go. And you know what? You're going to be immune to disease, so you can head on over there. You two, I don't really have anything special for them to do. So in this case, they're just going to do Hordes of Skeletons. But that's fine. I mean, they're just more free mages. And actually, I might send them with this. Let's go that way. You know what? Change my mind. You two, stay here. You, search. Patrol. Yeah, we'll send the undead over there. Take those bodyguards. There you go. Double line. Sure, that's fine. Scout, you should be on retreat. Oops. There you go. That's fine. And you are going to be on hold and attack closest. That's totally fine. All right. Yeah, we're held up by needing to claim this. You know what? Actually, we don't need to claim this. And by that, what I really mean is one of my bishop fish. Duna. Duna, the tuna. Okay, that's actually too good. Duna the tuna. Duna the tuna. You actually can come be my person to claim that. That means my army doesn't have to sit here on the stupid well of pestilence. Let's go fight that. And you can come up here too, Mr. Falling Fires. $470. Now, this is actually going to be pretty painful if those hydras are here. We're not poison immune with this army, but that's fine. We can eat it if we have to. Carlos taking the backfield, and I'm just going to PD dump him. Carlos is on a rampage. Our first gnome is in. Retreat. And I'm actually going to put him on... Oh, we've already searched the area. We had glamour on our god. All right, that's fine. Head to the front, buddy. Head to the front. All right, take that set of soldiers to the surface. Yep, we looked at that. We PD'd that. We PD'd that. I do think I'm going to PD. We're just rolling in dough. There's no reason not to. You made broth. You know what? You. Take some broth with you. We put some human toes in that one for that crunchiness. Yeah, if the game was going to go on long, I would probably go enough crystal gear to go Ethergate. I like Ethergate a lot. And we need death. We need Astral and a death, and he can do it. One of our thrones is giving us 6 Astral income. That's where those are all coming from. Oh, lad. A whole bunch of things are cast. Battle in Eric's. Xibalba attacking. Okay, this is clutch. You got this, Carlos. We land. We are taking quite high attrition, as is our way. Oh, we retreated. Oh, no. Carlos! Carlos! No! They got him! They got him! Ah. Oh. The son of Carlos shall avenge his father. Dawnland. Okay, a raiding party attacks my heavily PD'd plus backed up with undead and Rex. It turns out as well as you'd think it would. Asperia. Okay, I think this is an actual big battle? No, it is not. This was just a bunch of PD. Do we really lose this? I guess it's just crap PD. Unfortunate that we had, are these lights or militias? Militias. That's unfortunate. That's alright. They still had to waste the time and money to do it. And deep blue. Okay, continuing our underwater adventures. I actually really like these long dead horsemen underwater. Yeah, their stuff rusts out, but who cares? You don't generally have a lot of underwater cavalry if you're not a water nation, obviously. So it's nice to have some. Battle. Okay, that's not me. This should be the big battle. Here we are. Kopos. Yeah, we're starting to look a little ragged here. Notice that the normal troops have all died out for the most part, and it's just the sacreds left. Amazons are not immune to cold bolts. We have a lot of wounded soldiers here too. Some of these guys are probably like the original sacreds. So they're all afflicted up. Cool. Opals. This is where they were recruiting those Amazons from. Which ones were they? Astral and Air. Again, we just break into new stuff. Holy moly, how lucky are we? Okay, now, I don't actually need to worry about fighting this, weirdly enough. What I care about is winning, and winning is taking this throne and this throne. That is how we win the game. So, I am willing to just march past them and continue to rampage. So, I will do that. You... Let's make this a 9. You get the 9. I am going to need... Yeah, let's start recruiting here. As they're probably just going to die, but I need something in there to actually protect me. I'll tell you what, you... Ritual spell... We're going to have him Twiceborn, and then he's going to go in here and start summoning some undead. We'll do it that way. I need something in here so they can't take this off of me. All right, and you can head up here. We got a death 3 out of that. Beautiful. I don't really have a ton for you to do, if I'm being honest. But you're welcome to join the army. Sure. Come in, spam some skeletons. All right, you. Okay, you're gonna do fire spirits. I don't think you're leaving. You're doing hidden in the sand. I guess you could do it too. You both are. Cast ritual spell. Monthly ritual. Hidden in sand. We got 1 or 2 more turns of that. Great use of all those gems we had. Really happy with that. And actually, you know what? Banner, instead of doing that, monthly ritual, summon flame spirit. Let's just double our summoning until we burn off those gems. Massive PD dump as you march. Yeah, that's going to be the plan. All right, now you actually don't need to stay here, though. You can move forward. All right, our Castilian here is going to continue building that fortress. All right, now here... I could go take that. That would be fine. Whoops. Cancel. We will PD. I don't need to PD dump this. Well, you know what? There's no reason not to. They can't get down here, but just in case. All right, let's go take that off of them. No reason not to. Let's burn that temple down. This one's for Carlos. All right, another gnome. Head on that way. Build a palisade. Up that PD. Okay, you are attempting to sneak ahead of the army. And all of you are going to patrol. That's fine. He died doing what Zots do, flying away in a panic. But hey, we didn't see him die, technically. Maybe he's out there somewhere, plotting his revenge. A battle in Raspberry Woods. This is definitely not a knockoff of Strawberry Fields. Legally distinct. Raspberry Fields for a time. It didn't quite hit the same way. And our horses eat everybody. You'll love to see it. And of course, we're just going to PD dump. Oh, look, his army marched out and they're not here anymore. Huh. Well, there we go. I'd rather do him damage than attack a neutral. Neutrals aren't going to do anything at this point. I'm swimming in money. Riches from beneath, man. Financing this war. All right, 51 PD's up. They did attack behind me. A little annoying, but I'll have these guys come and take care of that if I need to. Instantly diseased. I will have that noted, please. Claim that throne, please. I am going to up this PD all the way. No reason not to. All right, fly inside there for me, please. All right, you get inside there. You get inside there. You get inside there. You get inside there. We're going to fill this with undead since they don't have to worry about the disease. It's not the tuna. I think he's gone off a little bit. All right, all of you are going to attack this. I'm going to need to do some work here. Okay. Now, these have heat auras, which is a little oofy for us because we are not heat resist. Oh, no, we have 5 fire resistance on our sacreds. Yeah, never mind. We're fine. Yeah, never mind. Yep, it's all cool. It's all cool. Group those together. Sure. Thank goodness we got the Throne of Fire. Okay, you... Okay, you guys up front. Double line you over there. Over there. Back here. Stay behind troops. Okay, I need to move these further forward because I want the expendable skeletons to be up front taking the hits before the non-expendable skeletons. Otherwise, that should basically be fine. Hey, let's go take that. This is another tier 1. We already know that. Another gnome. I don't know. All right. We finally ran out of Earth Gems with our... I would like to know, we have 18 Earth Gem income. That is ridiculous just to go out on a limb there. We can cast, like, every 3 or 4 turns, we can do another Hidden from Beneath. That is bonkers. All right, I'm going to have him try to catch up to that army. Maybe that's a bit... Excuse me, maybe that's a bad idea, but I'm going to try it anyways. I guess we could even PD this further. There you go. Have fun beating your way through that. You can move up. Ritual spell. Flame Spirit. Flame Spirit. The true power of Rex. Yeah, how lucky was that we actually got that fire resist? I wouldn't have cared normally, but yeah, that'll protect us from the heat. We did claim the throne before we died. You'll love to see it. Forgotten Woods. All right, here we go. Now, hopefully, a few of my bats got caught on fire. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah, we just instantly rout them, basically. And we instantly pop their fort. Storm the castle. All right, that was a bit of a problem there. Some of my Camazots got lit on fire. That's not going to work. So we will have to switch this up a little bit. We'll put them as far to the sides as we can, and we'll try to just punch skeletons down the middle. But I need to move away from those. Too hot for Camazot. They're not sacred, so they're not getting the bless. You're fine. You're also doing that, though. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. All right, you guys move up. All right, we still have Shiki, right? Shiki, yes. Okay, so we're going to take this and claim this. And then here and here. That's the victory. Yeah. Ooh, we bounced off in Hesperia. We killed 102, but that was not enough. All right. I mean, that's fine. Just go take that. Not that I particularly want it, but whatever. Okay, head down there. All of you guys head up. All right, you can just chill. I think that's enough flame spirits, so we'll grab all the current ones and we'll set them up to Rex. That's a lot of fire 3s to send into a fight. All right, head over there. Oh, they can even make it in one turn. Beautiful. 8 commanders doing nothing. Okay, you get inside there. You get inside there. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, Pale Riders. Wait, research, breach. You're already dead, so you might as well wait. Okay, done. What are we up to? Oh, we're closing in on that 6-hour mark. I'm starting to feel it. I knew it. Okay, alteration is complete. We're heading all the way up to Army of Bronze. There's a chance we make it that far. We might. Dawn Land, they did attack. That's fine. Alright, Jade Serpents. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Alright, you guys. Oh, you are definitely going to be in the back. Hold and attack closest. Let's give myself a little more room even. Alright, and then all my Rexers here. Man, and they are literally just going to start in on it. This is going to be just hell on earth. A bunch of skeletons down the middle. That's fine, TM. It's fine. I really could combine that group. Yeah. What are you? You're the serpents. Okay. There we go. Okay, so everyone except for Shiki is going to patrol. Shiki is going to claim the throne. This is the throne of Black Throne. Spreads deadly diseases. Perfect. Yeah, that's what my army needed. Yeah, look at how many people already caught a disease. Filthy Pythians. That is super annoying, actually. That is super annoying. Hey, give me a baton. We don't get some of our guys here because we don't have the temple. I do want a leader of some form, and I want as many guys as we can get, and I want all the PD. I want a left. There we go. To build a temple. Can't be Shiki that does it. You. Carrion Thicket. Enter to summon carrion wolves and carrion boars. I'm not really feeling that, if I'm being honest. All right, head to the surface. All right, good job, team. Search. Patrol or search if you can. All right, you guys just research for a second. Okay, you're going to wait. Research. Wait inside. No more of these. All right. Soon. Please don't everyone die for that plague. Please no. We're so close. We're so close. Forgotten Woods. Okay, that's not much. Even with missing a few of my troops, we should be fine here. Praise Rex! Praise Rex! Little Rex emotes for you there. That was very Rexy. For a non-fire nation, very impressive. How many horrendous amounts of casualties did I take for that, though? Not as many as I would have thought. Okay, it was mostly my PD that died. So that happened. Okay, we're ready to move out, though. Unfortunately, we do have to go through him. He just literally made it so that I had to, and maybe you shouldn't have done that. We should be at 9 points. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So no matter what this throne is, we win. As long as we don't lose this one behind us. So we are recruiting in some guys. I will get a better leader for them. I really don't care about any of that. Build a temple, sure. Rest of you patrol. I can smell the end here. Hopefully it doesn't smell like gangrene with my army hitting that stupid disease. Man, Pythium kind of got screwed with disease sites. Both of the thrones have disease things on them. All right, we killed their PD, obviously. Don't even care about that province. Just march past it. 51. And I think we are just going to zoop. Another assassination attempt. And he fails. You'll love to see. Oh, he's underground now. You don't have dark vision, friend. You do not have dark vision. Just one of my researchers even. Oh, he got Fist of Iron. Oh, how embarrassing. Wow. Okay. I'm all right with that. Battle. Okay, is this my throne? This is the throne. All right, probably the penultimate fight. I'm not expecting us to go any further than this. And it's just a dinky tier 1 of some sort. Some wisps go in. A little hot and cold action here. Praise Rex! Praise Rex! Kind of nice that my Duskwalkers have so much fire resistance. Can't kill your own troops when they're immune to your damage. And Griffin's in the back taking out some illusions. I think that... Shannon says, I think that's the first time I've seen a melee spell used ever. Normally, if you don't have innate spellcaster, the AI doesn't think they can get it off, because you can be interrupted if you get hit while you're casting it. That's like one of the very, very, very few. There's Touch of Death, like Freezing Touch, Shocking Touch, Fists of Iron. Those are about the only ones you ever see. Okay, not bad. Raspberry Woods holds again. Man, they are really obsessed. Look at this. This is actually a land connection. That's weird. All right, well, here. You can continue to throw troops away into that. I'm all right with it. It was the White Throne with Death 3 on it. Is this somebody's scales? Heals 20. Well, there we go. We came here to heal our diseases. All right. Everyone who is not these two guys, patrol. Except for Shiki. Claim that throne. And Kishin, I want you to search. And where's one of my deathy guys? You search. All right. Do it. I'm pretty sure that's victory right there. And there's victory. Beautiful. He tried to attack in Pine Forest. And actually might have done it. It's moot though. It's too late. It's too late. Cataphracts, yeah, our poor random toad dudes had no chance against Cataphracts. Bone Tribe probably actually could kill a few of them. Okay, moot point there. We got a what? Oh, he attacked me with a random priest. Okay. Sure, I guess. That's fine. He did cut us off so we don't get the income here. So womp womp on that. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know what the exact time is, but I think we're below 6 hours. My timer's off a little bit because I warm up the stream before we go live. It takes me a couple minutes for that to go through. But yeah, not bad. We didn't really have any major fails. We kind of lucked out that we were able to beat Abyssia as well as we did. That could have gone very differently if Abyssia had a better game there. Pretty good. We got to do summon in the sand, or beneath the sand, or whatever. Those spells are really good. That's really helps Earth out a little bit, being a path that can get you into some other things. There's also a summon in snow. I believe that's water 3 in death. If we had a cold area, we could have done that, but we don't. So could not do that one, but pretty good. We didn't really get to use our blood stuff, but I wasn't planning on focusing on that. If you were playing this game yourself and you were not in a hurry, we had good blood access because of these Amazons. We could have really pumped up some blood action. The Amazons, especially being fire and blood, open up devils for us. That would have been pretty good, or imps even would have been fine. And we have really good blood hunters, so that would have been pretty decent. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Try the Age of Wonders 4 open Ogre open beta. We are definitely going to be doing some Age of Wonders 4. I believe the patch officially comes, or the DLC comes out on April 1st. Bad date to pick, I will say. I don't know if on April 1st, let me look at the calendar here. April 1st is a Tuesday, so I'm definitely, well, I won't say definitely. I probably will not be streaming it that day. Coming up on Sunday, we have 6 Ages, Ride Like the Wind. That'll be stream number 2 for that. And then on Monday, we're starting in on doing a little bit of Battle Brothers. That was the winner of the poll. And by luck, we just had a patch to Battle Brothers after a year. They literally just patched it the other day. So very cool there. So we're going to play a little bit of Battle Brothers. I don't know how long we're going to go. I'm not particularly great at the game. So we'll play it for at least probably that Monday and Wednesday. And then when we die, maybe we'll switch over to Age of Wonders once that comes out. Yeah, we'll see. So those are the next things that are up. Like I said, Ride Like the Wind is right now, it's the Sunday stream. I wouldn't mind playing that during the week either. I'm quite jonesing to play that, but I think it's just kind of a good palate cleanser. Any mods? Well, the only mod I was gonna run was the pause like I lost the name of it. It basically made the pause rules work a little bit differently, and that was it. But because the game just uploaded, I'm a little leery because they generally break their mod compatibility. I also can't get the mod anywhere outside of Nexus, and I do not like Nexus at all. Yeah, I do not like Nexus. I wish it was posted elsewhere. So kind of a double whammy on me there. That was the only mod I was gonna run though. So not a huge loss. I just got to be careful about how I play, not let chat distract me and get myself killed. So yeah, we've got New Dominions video up on Monday. That is Middle-Aged Caleb. Pretty interesting. Should be a good one. Probably tomorrow, but maybe Sunday, I will have up the next pregame video. It's going to be Yee or Yeast or whatever it's pronounced. I'll have that up. Should be a pretty fun one. They are very, very strong if you can get rolling with them. We've got 6 Ages. We're going to do some Battle Brothers, and then we're going to roll into Age of Wonders 4 for at least 1 or 2 games, and we're going to check out their new DLC there. That should be pretty fun. And then we have all kinds of stuff coming out. We have Stellaris getting a major overhaul in the very near future. We have Crusader Kings 3 going into their next DLC cycle. I probably will play another run when one comes out. Unfortunately, the China edition isn't until like the end of the year, which is the one I'm kind of excited about. But I wouldn't mind going back. We had some fun, but we kind of burned out in the last one. So yeah, we'll definitely do another run there. I'm sure I can come up with something fun to play on that one. Then we have Clair Obscure Exposition 33. I think I'm going to try streaming that. We'll see. Maybe I'll chicken out. It's a RPG game coming out. The art looks really cool. It looks really cool. We'll see, though. We'll see. It's rated mature, so I have to see if I can stream it on YouTube or if YouTube's going to be weird about it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I'm not promising that one, but there's a strong chance I will do it. Endless Legends. I had a love-hate relationship with Endless Legends 1. I loved everything about it except the combat. I thought the combat was garbage. We'll see. We'll see. I do own it, so I mean, and I have some of the DLCs, so there's no reason I couldn't play it. I am kind of excited about Endless Legends 2. I'm hoping they fix what I didn't like about the first one. So yeah, we are in no shortage of content. Oh, also, if you are a Yixian enjoyer, the new character just came out yesterday, so you could go check that out too. Okay, that's going to be it for me, guys. I'm going to go get cleaned up and go to bed. I will see people hopefully on Sunday. Do note that that is 2 p.m. PST time for the Sunday stream if you want to catch Ride Like the Wind. It's pretty chill. I think we had a lot of fun with it last week, so I'm expecting another pretty fun one. I'd love it if people joined me there. All right, thank you to everyone for the super chats. Thank you to those who became members or did gifted memberships. Very appreciated. Thank you for your support. And I will see you guys later. Xibalba out.